Yeah. Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea coaster.
Let's go.
Liquidity.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We here early.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sound.
Who's inbound? Who's in the chat?
We still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. They pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Bitcoin Moody should be moving like a ghost.
That's right, baby. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Yelling long, I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Come on, come on.
Trade alert,
we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she
Trade alert.
We still make it off the bounce. That's right.
Trade inbound.
Inbound.
Round the bottoms, pay
This
the
is
bills.
not financial advice.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we pull this. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Welcome in. Hey.
Financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry.
Trade alert.
Trade alert.
Attention.
Trade about.
Trade alert.
Stop below.
Who's ready for a legendary trade alert? Welcome into the congregation, everybody. Get yourself settled. Welcome in. Hit the like button early.
No fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, check, making sounds. If she
Trade alert.
we still make it off the bounce. That's right.
Trade inbound.
Round the bottoms, pay
This
the
is
bills.
not financial advice.
Learn how to lose.
Gotta learn how to lose, man.
The chart tells the truth.
In this game, you gotta know how to lose, okay? And do not get discouraged. Welcome in to Sin City Crypto. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome into Zen City Crypto. I am the Zen Master, JP, and welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. I'm live from the Zen Lab. That's right, my home studio now, the Zen Lab, second time going live today. Hello to the congregation. How are we doing out there? How's all my good people? Are you in legendary trades right now? Talk to me, folks. Talk to me. What's going on in the chat? Hello, BP. Good to see you. I see Jordan Marshall. Let's get some roll calls going. Roll call. Who's in the chat? Say hello. Give me the Buddhas, please. Give me the Buddhas. Give me the Fas. Give me the clappers. Where's the Zenas? Where's the clappers in this congregation? Where are you from? Okay, where are you from? Are you from? Let me work on my geography again here. Are you from Virginia in the USA? Okay. Are you from Texas? Are you from California? Are you from Washington State? Talk to me. Are you from the US? Are you not from the US? Are you from England? Are you from the UK? Are you from Germany, France? Are you from Europe? Are you from the Asian continent? Are you from India? Talk to me. I need every single continent represented in the congregation. That's right. The congregation of lovers, of traders, of people trying to better themselves in the world. All right, everybody, welcome in. We got Serbia. We got Serbia in here. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We got good people in the chat. Good people in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. Look at all my people, man. All my fathers, all my good people. I see you, Crypto Hefe. What's up, man? Crypto Hefe, I see you message me on Discord. I'm gonna get back to you right after the show. I promise you, Crypto Hefe. That's the guy who made the song, guys. It made the song, Crypto Hefe, and responsible for the hit Trade Alert. You know, my intro song will be officially on Spotify and streaming platforms, right? Is it gonna be on the major streaming platforms, Crypto Hefe? But I'll talk to you after the show, okay? Shout out to Trading Zen. Shout out to Jacko, Surreal, all my good people. Craig Oro, where you at? Notorious Big, where you at? Where's my good people? Welcome in, everybody. New Zealand, Africa's okay. North Africa, Staten Island, okay. Shaolin. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. We got Switzerland. I like Switzerland. I'm a Switzerland in these charts. We got South Africa, Hungary, Central Oregon. Okay. Not just Oregon, but Central Oregon. I love it. Serbia. All my good people here. Romania. Everybody, welcome in to the Zen Trading Zone. Once again, I'm the Zen Master JP. We got to see what's going on with BTC. Are we breaking out? You know, is this a breakout for BTC on the high time frames? I'm early today. Yes, I'm early. Woo! Yes, I'm early. I want to be as early as possible as I can every single day and whenever I can. Okay, I'm here, 3 p.m. Pacific time here on the West Coast in the U.S. I'm on the West Coast. You may be on the East Coast, or maybe you're worldwide. So we got to keep it worldwide. All right, let's go through BTC. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to do this again later, but let's do it now. Let's do the top down, and then let's look at the small time frames, and we'll look at the casino. We'll look at liquidity heat map. We'll look at the battlefield for BTC. Shout out to the bearded guy, Nashville, Tennessee. I'm pretty sure I'm coming to Nashville for the Bitcoin conference next year. Absolutely. All right. Let's get into analysis for BTC right now. I'm gonna start you on the weekly. Had that weekly candle close yesterday. Remove the drawings. All right, we had that weekly candle close for Bitcoin just yesterday. And I was here for it. I was here for that weekly candle close. Yes, I was. All right, let me fix this real quick. Beautiful. I love that. All right, fix my levels. All right, so weekly maintaining support of the 200 MA. That's what I'm seeing right here on the weekly time frame. A BTC remaining above the yellow line. Let's see. You got a green dot, which is a buy signal. A buy signal on market cipher B. A VWAP crossing bullishly. I'm bullish on this. But hold on, Monk man. You're not anything. You're not bullish. Hold on. I like to have a new lease on a narrative, not just every day, but every stream, amen. Every single stream. All right, so let's do this. Let's get a new lease on a narrative right now. You're not bullish, Monk man. You're not bullish. You know, you may be bearish. Who knows? We have to look at the charts. A new lease on a narrative every single stream. Let's look at it. And this makes me want to be potentially bullish. Emphasis on potentially a bullish for BTC here on the weekly time frame, maintaining the support of that 200 MA. And is that orange line about to do a bearish cross? I'm just asking the question. Is this about to do a bearish cross right there? 64,000. Let me see. Yeah, right around that 9 MA. Hold on. That 9 MA, I'm highlighting the potential projection here. Is that about to do a bearish cross, or will price push up and start to round out this moving average? Is that a bearish cross coming? It will be if price goes down. If it goes up, it could start curving. That 9 MA is the average price of the last 9 candles on this time frame. So literally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those candles have that, here. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. But that's the weekly. Here's the daily time frame, and we will have a daily candle close when in about almost 2 hours, hour 50 minutes. I'll be here. I'll make sure I'm here for you for the daily candle close on Bitcoin. But for now, you know, we'll analyze the daily as it is. And it looks like we've gotten rejected so far from this super trend. Look at the super trend on the daily time frame. Isn't that interesting there? A rejection, a wick at the super trend. But look, the body of the candle still engulfing this previous candle. And even engulfing that red candle right there, the body at least, it's a strong candle. I got to say, it's a strong candle thus far. But could it be a top, or is this truly a breakout for Bitcoin? We'll see here. We'll see. Let's go down from the daily time frame and on down to let's do the 12-hour. I'm interested in the 12-hour time frame for BTC. And what do we have here, friends? Is this an uptrend or a downtrend? Tell me. All right, we got ourselves a super chat here. That's a beautiful super chat from Jacko. Says, get yourself some chai. Is it chai, monk man? Get yourself some chai. Oh, is it chai monk man? Get the zen going. Oh, chi. I'm sorry, chi. I'm thinking like chai. Get some chi. Is that what you're saying? Get some chi, monk man. Get the zen going. Okay, get yourself some chi. Is that chi? Like chi is in like my energy. Is that what you're talking about? I love the super chat. Thank you, Jacko. I'm gonna keep it zen, baby. I'm gonna keep it zen. I gotta get my tea. I get my green tea. I drink green tea, but right now I'm kind of mukbanging. To be honest with you, I'm mukbanging right now from a place called what is it? Shang in Las Vegas. If you ever come visit Las Vegas, Shang is the place to eat, man. A noodle spot, man. Just amazing, man. I got the spicy beef noodle. I'm over here mukbanging. At some point, we got to do a crypto mukbang. Who wants that? A crypto mukbang. I'll have the whole desk full of food and maybe have another angle. We'll see. But yeah, please forgive me, as I wanted to stream so soon that I said, screw it, man. I'll just have to halfway mukbang it while I do the analysis. What is the trend? What is the trend? Seriously, what is the trend? Is this an uptrend or a downtrend for BTC? Well, using this zoom scale, right? Using this, this piece of price action, that's an uptrend. Amen. Amen. It's an uptrend using that price scale. Now, if you zoom out, if you really zoom out, I mean, sure, it's actually a downtrend on like the daily, for example, right? Downtrend on the daily. We need to break above a certain resistances in order to be truly bullish here. The main one being 6.7, right? 6.7, right? 67,000. If BTC can break above that level, and maybe it'll happen on stream here. Now, I got a feeling something funky gonna happen one way or another. But the main resistance is 6.7, and look at the clap gap. Take a look at the clap gap. Big gap here on the right side. BTC could fly through the clap gap and head up to upwards of $75,000 for Bitcoin. Wow. Imagine that. 75K. Who's tired of the bear market? Who's tired? Who's tired of being sick and tired? Who's tired? It said NASDAQ at key support. All right, turn this off. All right. In fact, no, let me set an alarm. Let me set an alarm for the daily candle close and try to remind me too, but I mean, I guess this should work. Hey, Siri, set an alarm for 5 p.m.
It's turned on.
Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, have a great day. Oh, that's it? I'll be wanting to have a conversation with Siri. 6-7, and I'm not trying to be silly, but seriously, 6-7 is the critical resistance for BTC to get truly bullish and not just potentially bullish. You know, we talked about this a lot lately, potentially bullish. All right. There's a low, lower lows on price, higher lows on the indicators, the momentum. Bull dib is no joke. Stop playing with it. Stop playing with bull dib. Bull dib is serious. Seriously, bull dib is serious. It could really make a reversal, but we got to get past 6-7. Let's go down to 4-hour time frame. How's the 4-hour looking? 4-hour looking pretty bullish, if you ask me. I mean, that is an uptrend. Once again, we keep talking about this. You know, there's a low, higher low, and a higher low. Continuous higher lows. What is the trend? If the trend is my friend, what is the trend, my friends? Eduardo, welcome in. Adam Thomas says, I think we get rejected off of 69,000, between 69 and 70K. That kind of makes sense. I can see it. We could get rejected at, you know, whatever. It could be 69, could be 67, could be 68. There may be a rejection. I'm open-minded to it. I'm very open-minded to it. But as it stands, I am aligned with the potential bullish move from BTC as it is extended to the downside on the daily and weekly time frames. Amen. Even that monthly extended. And don't forget, the monthly is still an uptrend. For the life of it, for the life of BTC, it's been in an uptrend, and I believe it will continue to be in the uptrend. But I don't use that for my for my analysis and bias alignment, right? I use the charts. I don't use my opinion. Let's go ahead and look at the 4-hour. Yeah, we were looking at that 4-hour. How we talked about the resistance up here. We did close a candle above, looks like the super trend. That was the bearish super trend, which flipped it green. That one little green line tells us that the super trend is green again. Although I already know the trend was green. Green dot, green money flow. Let's say that. Green dot, green money flow, but not at the bottom of the pattern, right? We are not at the bottom of the range. Let's go to the 1-hour time frame for BTC. What's happening on the 1 hour? I see a beautiful flag. I see a V for volatility. Very volatile price action here, right? There's a V for volatility is what I call that, when you get a sudden drop and then a sudden come up. And that's a V for volatility and a cup and handle right there. Cup and handle played out to the upside on the 1 hour. The 1 hour played up that cup and handle, now making a bull flag. That's right. We got a bull flag on the 1 hour. Had the sell signal right there. It's still in retracement mode. We have to zoom in to see what's going on. You see the trend is green with the green money flow, the VWAP on the bearish side at the moment as it is consolidating. Consolidation is normal and healthy. All right. All right. 1 second. Beautiful. Clear it all. And let's go down to that 30-minute. I love looking at the 30-minute time frame. I love it. What's your favorite time frame? Talk to me. I love looking at the 30-minute time frame for BTC. Also, you know, I love the 4-hour, but the 30-minute, what do we have here? Big move up, retracement, big move up, sideways consolidation, retracement, lower high. What's going on? Is this some type of, slanted head and shoulder to the downside? Maybe. Open-minded. I'm open-minded. But I got to say, you know, the failure to launch here, the failure to put in another higher high here is concerning for long positions, especially scalp long positions. We'll see. Let's go down to the 15-minute time frame. You got a zoomed in view there. Looked like a statistical double top. Lost it and then started to come up, trend up to break down, momentum shifting down. Look at the money flow. That's so interesting. It increased so much and then momentum started to decrease rapidly. The money flow being a lagging indicator is behind and also may decrease drastically. Red dot sell program on the 15-minute time frame. Here's the 5-minute. I love looking at the 5-minute time frame as well. I got to say the 5-minute is still bullish to me, although shaky. It's still bullish. You see all the higher lows, low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher lows, baby. Higher lows and above the 200 in May tells me we are bullish. All right. The barometer for bullishness or bearishness is that yellow line on every time frame. Especially the 5 minute when I'm looking at small time frames is a very critical level for BTC, a dynamic support and resistance. Support when you're above it and resistance when you are below it. Right now, we are above it, so it should act as support. And look at that PLC, the point of control of the range and confluence with the 200 MA. So I gotta say this, my friends, I'm not in a scalp trade right now. I did close the render trade earlier. You know, maybe I closed it too early. We have to take a look at it. But I'm not in a scalp trade right now. But if I did have to scalp, just looking at the charts right now before I go to the 1 minute time frame, I gotta say my initial thought, and this may change because we got to look at more metrics, right? The casino, the auto clappers, the battlefield for Bitcoin. We'll look at it all. Is this gonna come down and give us a higher low right there and allow me to get an entry for a scalp long? Anybody looking for that? I'm looking for a potential scalp long on BTC to match my higher time frame bias that I just created. That bias is BTC is extended to the downside on the higher time frames, the monthly. Once again, I'm going to show the monthly again, and we're going to go right back to the small time frame, the 1 minute. The monthly is extended to the downside. That was a downturn. We are extended. I love it when price is extended. That's when I like to buy, when it's extended to the downside. Amen. When it's extended to the upside, like it was in the bull market, is where you should look to sell. That's where I like to sell. Amen. Extend it to the upside, sell. And it's not that simple, right? But it at least allows you to know what to look for. What to look for. I'm seeing extension on price on, to the downside on the monthly, the weekly. It makes me want to look for longs, and I got to say, guys, with the bullish divergences and everything, that is what crafted my bias. My bias is I'm potentially long on potentially long. I'm bullish on BTC for its potential bullish breakout. It's still potential until we break above 6-7. We got to break above it to truly break the trend. But let's go down to that 1 minute time frame, the absolute right now time frame, the degenerate time frame. 1 minute. I see a double bottom is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a double bottom in a 1 minute, but we are below the 200 MA. What a bounce from the POC of this local range, the blue line. BTC, look, now getting above the 1 minute. Look how volatile price has been today, guys. Huge move up. Is that this morning? Yeah, 8:40 a.m. my time, West Coast time. Huge move up. Leading into the show, this thing had a beautiful flag. All right, I longed this flag earlier today, and I should have took profit. On this, but I was not managing my trade the way I should have, and I got stopped out. I got stopped out of that trade, that long trade, out of that flag. I mean, clearly that was a good profit zone there, but it hadn't hit my TP, and I was looking at other assets. Got stopped out of BTC, but that's okay. That's okay. I got long trades cooking on the meso and macro, time frames and accounts. All right. So yeah, big move up. Maybe that was a blow off top. I don't know, but big dump and then a recovery. Look at the bull div, heavy bull div when that moved down. Who caught this bottom right here? Say, hey, I caught this bottom. Who caught that one? That's a beautiful trend down to break up, heavy, a bullish divergence. Hold on, let me see, son. Remove that. Yeah, who bought this? I would have bought this probably. Why not? Speculate. If I was paying attention, this is 12:35 p.m. my time. Okay, yeah. I was answering emails and such. Yeah, that looks gorgeous. That was a stiff trend, right? A brittle trend, a trend down to break up. It broke up and, put in a high, put in an equal high, somewhat cat ear like. That was cat ears right there. And it did play out. That was cat ears. There's an ear, a drop the price, the full measure move, and now a double bottom and trying to figure out its way. BTC trying to figure it out. All right, let's look at the NASDAQ. Let's look at the NASDAQ. Let's look at gold. Let's look at oil. Let's look at some other commodities and maybe some altcoins. Talk to me, folks. What altcoins do you want to see? I mean, I think I already know. I'm putting ETH on my list. ETH, Solana, and I guess Hype. I definitely care about XLM right now. And what else did I just get into? What was that trade that I just got into on a daily? Was that XLM? It might have been XLM. Yeah, ETH, Sol, Hype, and XLM is what I'm personally interested in. Oh, let me add Sweet to the list. Feel free to add to my list if you want to. Let's go ahead and get into these charts. Hello to Germany. Hello, Germany. How we doing out there, folks? Everybody doing good? Let's get XRP in the list. Come on. Who wants priority by calling me Clap Daddy? They said the clap coin. That is ridiculous. All right, let's do it. Let's add a Crow to the list. They want Tau. Add it to the list, baby. Ford says, I'm only interested in BTC. If you're only interested in BTC, say BTC only. I want to see the congregation speak their mind right now. If you want BTC only, say BTC only! Exclamation point. All right, let's look at the NASDAQ really fast. The NQ. Sin City NQ. Damn. What a big move down and a big move up. Okay. Damn, the NASDAQ home. What's the 15-minute look like? Okay, I see. That makes sense. So that's the 5-minute on the NASDAQ. Look at that downturn. What was that? That was Friday. That's Sunday. There's Monday. Monday earlier, that's overnight. Overnight had the big move up. And then look over here. We had the look like a triple top in the morning. And then look, tried to get a bounce there, but lost it. Yeah, I was trying to speculate on this earlier. The NASDAQ move crossing the 15-minute 200 MA, but clearly this thing was way too shaky. I did get stopped out of that. That was a trade on breakout. I did get stopped out. I got clapped. I gotta say, today has not been a good scalping day for me. I gotta be honest. It's not a good scalping day. I got clapped like 3 times today. On scalp trades, but I got a lot of longer, bigger trades cooking in the money right now. So guys, you got to go through it. Sometimes you might lose 2, 3, 4 trades in a row. It's completely normal. Don't beat yourself up about it. It happens, just continue to follow your strategy. Now, if your strategy needs adjustment, that's another thing, but as long as you've been successful with your strategy, if you lose a couple trades, it's okay. It's okay, my friends. All right, let's so NASDAQ is short-term bearish right now. Look at the 5-minute just dumping, increase red money flow. The trend is down. What is the trend? The trend is down, it looks like, on the 5-minute for the NASDAQ. Let's take a look at gold. Here's gold. 1-minute time frame for gold. There you go, getting above the 200 there. 5-minute looks a little bit more bearish, I got to say. But let's go like to a 15. Is this thing about to roll over? It's giving like roll over. And can you see the trend? The trend looks like that's a downtrend right there. All right, it looks like a downtrend clearly, and it looks like it's about to roll over, does it not? Like, that's a bottom. That's a top. That's a bottom. That's a top. That's a bottom. That's a top. Could be. We'll see. Let's zoom out a time frame. Look at gold in a 4-hour. Yeah, at support, but doing nothing. Stiff trend could break up, but man, gold just been looking bearish lately. I keep pointing this out. That is the descending triangle on the daily time frame. But look, green dot, a buy signal. Look, the VWAP crossing the 0 line bullishly. Interesting, right? Interesting. We'll see, man. I don't know. The structure looks bearish to me. Maybe it just gets a boost up to the top of the pattern. I don't know. I wouldn't touch it bullishly. That's just me personally. All right, let's look at oil. Is oil skyrocketing, I'm assuming? Let's see. Or did it dump? I have no idea. Is it doing both? It might be doing both. Skyrocketing and dumping. Look at this thing. I was long on this. Anybody make some money with oil with me? Come on, give me some dollar signs. Can I get some amen? Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? All right, what's going on here? Hold on. There we go. Yeah. I was long in oil. I was long off this. You know what I'm saying? Long off that. Got that big move right there. Started looking like cat ears to me. Started giving devil horns. And also there was bearish signs on the daily for oil. And it's still there. Look, a red dot on the daily. Got that VWAP crossing bearishly. Red money flow. High Stokes and RSI here, both overbought. Oil is extended to the upside. I'll say that. I won't say it's necessarily bearish. I mean, it's potentially bearish, you know, based on the sell signal and overbought, right, on the daily. But it's overextended. It's 100% overextended. I like overextended price, as I mentioned earlier. I love overextended price. So I may be looking for a short on oil at some point, unless it starts to really start to bullishly consolidate, go sideways like it did here before the move. If it starts flagging and consolidating, I'll leave it alone. But as it stands, it looks like there may be some weakness in oil. Maybe on the way up, if there's some divergences, bearish divergences, I'll, look at some potential short plays. But right now, oil is on the way up. I'll say that, on the way up. And look at that. Is that Sammy special right there on the 1 minute time frame? Not my favorite style of it, though. I like the special after a big dump. I mean, like a real big dump, not like a bull flag dump. I mean, like a BTC dump when it really wants to dump. You know what I mean? All right, let's get back to BTC. Here we go. BTC on the 1 minute time frame. Look at a bit bearish right there, doesn't it? A little bit bearish in the 1 minute, below the 200, but the 5 minute says chill. Everything is okay. Yes, we may come down. Yes, we may come down and touch that 64.6, but that is where you want to buy and continue the move up. So BTC, I'm seeing, just on my analysis right now, I'm leading myself to believe that BTC is going to go from 65.1 down to about 64.7, somewhere around here, giving you the excellent opportunity for a long position. That's just what I'm seeing right now. I could be completely wrong. It could take off right now. It could break out. It could see the stars, okay? But I have no idea. All right, let's get into that chat here. Shamitris says, hey, friend JP. Hello, Shamitris. Good to see you. How are you? Always love to see you here in the chat. It says, can you look at NVIDIA? And okay, I think I can look at that. Are you giving me three assets? The crazy thing is three: NVIDIA, MU, and SNDK. Three of them. You're putting me to work. Okay, well, I'm working. I'm ready to work, baby. Let's put NVIDIA on the list. NVDA, MU, and SNDK. I know SNDK is SanDisk, right? But what's MU? Can you explain to me what MU is? I mean, I'm sure it'll come up when I look at it. But what's MU? Jay Violet, hello, says I'm back from vacation. Well, welcome back, Jay Violet. We miss you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed your vacation. Vacations are important. All right, love it, love it, love it. Let me just make sure I am paying attention to my my chat here. While we got Bitcoin on the 5 minute, I think it likely come down in the short term, but I'm overall, cautiously bullish on BTC at the moment. I said BTC only. Okay, a lot of BTC only here. Okay, are we truly BTC only? Are we a BTC only community? Talk to me. We may have to put out a poll. Oh, we might have to put out a poll. Give me 1 second. Start a poll. BTC only? Yes or no? Very simple poll. Very simple poll. BTC only? Yes or no? Talk to me. All right, get this thing out of my face. All right, 1 second. All right, get that pole out of there. You went skiing in New Zealand. Are you serious? I love that. All right, crazy thing is, I like you. Let's look at NVIDIA right now and some of these stocks you want me to look at. That's right, we're looking at stocks. I love it. NVIDIA, I should have it right here. Actually, let's go to my stock portfolio. I got some NVIDIA still. Come on. All right, what do we got going on here? Take a quick look at the daily time frame. NVIDIA daily time frame, pretty bullish overall, right? But it had a retracement and a bounce. Is it still mid bounce, or is that it? Is that all you're gonna give us? A clear rejection from the super trend at 213, 214 area. Red dot sell signal. Losing momentum is what's happening right now. But so far, bounce from the 21. That's a very critical level right there, I would say, for NVIDIA. 202.22. So 202.22 is a very critical level. Lose that, you see price down to 191. And that's significant there. 191, lose that level, you head down to 177. Let's go to the 4 hour. Here we go. Low stochastics. I got that VWAP hanging out under the zero line. Bearish. Yes, it's a little bit overextended to the downside, a little bit, as far as the momentum goes. But it's kind of just, I don't know. It got that bounce, but kind of chomping about right now, right? Low Stokes, but it could continue to go lower always. That's the 5 hour, by the way, but same thing. 30-minute time frame. Here's the 30-minute. Looks like an M pattern to me. M pattern is a double top. Could give you a measured move to lose the 200 MA here. It's just what it looks like. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. And here's a 5-minute time frame. NVIDIA looks bearish. Looks bearish in those smaller time frames. All right, let's look up SanDisk, right? SNDK SanDisk. SanDisk. Here we go. A daily time frame. Whoa. Okay, what a beautiful chart. What a relief, right? From all the crap coins we get, right? The labs, the sends, the Dexies, right? All the clap coins, right? All the clap coins. What a beautiful chart here. What a breath of fresh air. A crazy fingers. And excuse me, I am over here mukbanging, all right? Notorious Big says, if you ever switch to BTC only, I will thumbs down you. He says, but not kidding. Damn. Come on, Big. I love you, man. Come on. All right, mukbanging, baby. All right. Let's talk about SanDisk. What a beautiful uptrend. I'm just impressed by the chart. Like, this is what a chart is supposed to look like, right? An uptrend for the lifetime of the coin, right? An uptrend, beautiful bull flag after bull flag after bull flag after a larger bull flag. I love it. Is it in the current downtrend? I mean, yes, if you zoom in, what I mean by is like, boom, there you go, downtrend. Right? Does that make sense? I always say this, guys, a price and market structure, charts in general, are very subjective to the scale that you look at it. What are you looking at? If I'm looking at that, that's a downtrend, right? The current trend is down. What is the trend? If the trend is your friend, what is the trend? I got to figure out the trend if I want to make it my friend. The trend is down right there based on what I have, right? But if you zoom out, the trend is up. And in retracement, that's what I like to look for. I like to, trade when I'm longing, a trend that's in the uptrend and then in a short-term downtrend to give myself a good entry. I would just pull a fib on this. At this point, I would just pull a fib on SanDisk on the daily, take it from there. Take it from 645.92, and yeah, we got a 50% fib retracement so far, heading to the 618 golden pocket. So there could be an early bounce right here. I wouldn't count on it. It could be a bounce right here. I wouldn't count on it. It could. It likely will. But using the larger time frame and a deeper retracement, I will look for here. I want hell. Give me the 786. Give me under the 786. Give me that 200 MA. Give me confluence, baby. I would look to buy down here, just eyeballing the chart if I were to buy it at all. But let's look at it from a different scale as well, right? Let's go ahead and let's say if we pull a fib from here. I just want to see. I'm pretty sure we're way past that 786 at this point. Yeah, you're about to go to 100% retracement right there. Yeah, so the most logical place is where I pulled it from down here. And I would at least here, because look, the 200 will drag up, right? It will drag up. At least there, 993. I would not be interested in SanDisk until about 993, and maybe with bull div. It's just my opinion. All right, let's go to the 4-hour time frame. The 4-hour, ooh, that looks a lot better, doesn't it? Ooh, I like that 200, but no bounce, no bull div on the market cipher B indicator. I see it on the RSI, the stochastics, that is, but not on the regular RSI. So not enough for me. It's not enough. It's in a short-term bearish trend, and I'm not interested until we get to a fib level or we get some major bullish divergence. Amen. Amen. All right. So one more MU. Let's look at MU. Then we get right back to crypto. We'll get to Bitcoin. I'm looking behind me. I think Bitcoin might be dumping in the short term. We'll get right to it. MU. I'm about to put USDT. Micron. Here we go. Micron. I'll look at it on the daily time frame. Let's see what's going on. They said, why is the poll 50-50? Whoever said BTC only, I boo you, says Notorious Big. Here's Micron. Very similar to the last chart we just looked at, SanDisk. I like it. I like the chart, but man, I need more of a flag. That flag is not enough for me. I need a bigger flag. I mean, to give me high probability, I like when price is extended. That's not extended enough for me, but it is a bullish trend. I like it. I like the trend. I would be very happy if I was invested into this. Let's go look at the 4-hour. The 4-hour, look, all these freaking gaps, man. It's so weird looking at stock charts. All the gaps. What do you mean you gotta close? We don't close in crypto. All these gaps, but I still see the structure. And is that a head and shoulder in there in that structure somewhere? Look at that. I could see that. Definitely could bring price down. Let's get a very rough measure move to 489, 490. And 30-minute time frame. Let's go to that 30-minute. We're looking at Micron. That's right. We're looking at Micron. We'll get right back to BTC. I promise. But we could look at any asset in the world. Yes, we can. What a volatile uptrend right there. Very volatile uptrend, but respecting the super trend and increasing the volume. Oh, yeah. So the small time frame. I mean, I don't want to do too much in the small time frames for a stock that's not open right now. But, you know, chopping sideways and potentially getting a trend reversal. All right, back to BTC. What's going on with BTC on the 1 minute right now? Are we in a bearish consolidation on the small time frames? It says, what are the gaps? The gaps are the market being closed. Being closed. Al Jr. says, JP, change the stock chart to Hakanashi candles. Bah! Bah! Well, what would happen? I'm curious what would happen to these gaps if I put Hakanashi. Like, will it undo the gaps? I don't think so. Let's see. That would be interesting. Let's go to candles and change it to high candle. Oh! Whoa! I'm blown away. Bro, you just blew my mind there, Al Jr. You just blew my mind. Why does it do that? it just fills in the gaps with the Hakanashi? That's how we doing it? That's how we doing it? No gaps with the Hakanashi? Are you serious? I love the community. I gotta say, I love the community. You guys putting me on. What's happening here? We got rid of the gaps with the Hakanashi candles. How interesting. Very interesting. Well, I would say the trend still looks down though, but look, trying to get some support at that super trend there, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, learn something new every day, huh? You learn something new every single day. All right, let's get back to regular candles and get back to BTC. It just looks like bearish consolidation to me. We got to zoom out, man, and look at the bigger picture. It looks like bearish consolidation, small time frame, small scale downtrend. Small scale downtrend until you get to a critical level. All right. It says Hakanashi removes the gaps. Damn, that's crazy, right? Did you know that, Notorious? Did you know that, Notorious? Sincere says Hakanashi is the average, but it doesn't show the actual. True, true. All right, let's get into the altcoins. Get into a few altcoins, but I will check on that that vote. I asked you guys, BTC only, yes or no? Damn, that's a close vote right now, guys. 51% yes. And 49% no. That's within the margin of error, guys. I don't want to have to do no recounts here, okay? We can't do no recounts. So I need everybody to vote right now in this election, in this clapocracy. Vote BTC only, yes or no. I need that temperature check. Come on, yes or no. Do you want to focus on BTC only, yes or no in the poll? Adam Thomas says, I like candles. I like candles. All right. WorldCoin breakout? I don't know, Arthur. We'll take a look. I'll write it down, WorldCoin. And you did call me Clap Daddy, so you know what? I will prioritize it. I'll prioritize it. Call me Clap Daddy to get on my good side. Let's go to a WorldCoin. All right, a WorldCoin. Let's pull up the alts, the community alts, and look at WorldCoin, WLD. Where is it? It's not here. There it is. Okay. Let's see what we got going on. Let's look at it on the daily. Always got to get a perspective first. Okay. Reminds me of an uglier version of XLM. Here. Nothing much happening on the daily right now. Kind of looks like tweezer bottoms, though. Looking like tweezer bottoms. We'll see. Let's go to the 12-hour. Ooh. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. There's what I'm talking about now. Let's go. Okay, I like that. You know, I told you my style, guys. I like when there's an uptrend, right? That's an uptrend, a big uptrend right there for WorldCoin. And then I like it when this happens, just extend it to the downside. And now trying to find support at the 200 MA. I got to say this, though, looking at both sides, in the bearish case, like why, if it was extended so much, why didn't it just bounce here, right? Why wasn't this the bottom? Why are we bearishly consolidating? When you have a big move down like that and then you go sideways, that's bearish consolidation. Haasmafer says, I need a recount. This is rigged. The election is rigged. Oh, man. Vote in that election, guys. BTC only. Yes. Damn. 50%? Are you serious? 50-50? All right, guys, hit that like button, bro. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Before you forget, hit the like button and make sure you vote in the poll right now. Do we look at BTC only? Or do we also consider the altcoins? Look like 50-50. So right now you're asking me to make the decision is what it looks like. Looks like I'll equally piss off, the exact amount of people on both sides. So just, it doesn't matter. All right. So I'm somewhat interested in WorldCoin actually at this level. I know it sounds crazy, but I just have to admit that why did we need this double top and bearish consolidation instead of just bouncing here, right? Is that just bearish consolidation to go lower, lose the 200 MA, fall through the clap gap to 0.3041, or maybe even as low as 0.2227, somewhere down there. But getting a bounce so far, and you got a green dot. And look at that. Oh, I want to speculate, man. That makes me want to speculate, guys. And let me see. In another bullish case, is this? And first of all, that looked like a Adam and Eve. It did lose that, but is that, you know, two shoulders basically? You got a real sharp shoulder right there. This is a head, and you're gonna make some more shoulders and eventually break out. I don't know, just an idea. I like it. I kind of like this trade. It looks degenerate, but I kind of like this trade. I want to see what this looks like. One second. Let me go to the casino and actually fix something here. Why is everything messed up? Bah! Why is everything messed up? Hold on 1 second. Let me fix something. I want this to be, yep, switch accounts there. All right, we haven't really checked in the casino, haven't we? No, we got to get the casino trading different. I'm over here looking at freaking WorldCoin before the freaking battlefield and before the liquidity heat map. What's going on here, man? All right, let's hurry up here. Let's hurry up. All right, let's hurry up here and take a quick look at this casino. Turn the sounds up. Casino while I log into my BitUnix scalp account. I'll get into the scalper. And right now we on a pull to the downside. Current pull to the downside in the casino of a market. That's right. Pull to the downside. The trades per minute is broke. Okay, it's broke at 49. It's not telling us how much, you know, how much volume there is. And I got a feeling like the market, here's the tinfoil hat. I got a feeling those market makers, like, you know, influence certain sites like that, you know, live indicators, shut down the volume data so they can make their move, right? It's kind of like in the military when you have an operation, right? A special operation, and then you use special weapons, right? Like we did in Venezuela. Does anybody know the details about how we captured the guy in Venezuela? You know, they use those was it some type of sound tool or something like that? Some type of auditory, I don't know. It was some type of like sound weapon. I don't know, guys. You want to disorient, you know, your enemy. You want to, you know, electronic warfare. Use electronic warfare before you make your move. And I got a feeling the market makers may be using electronic warfare on us right now, guys. Okay, confusing you. Making you disoriented so they can make a move. Amen. Do you believe that? It's just, I don't know, my personal speculation. Let's go ahead and log in now, and we'll take a quick look at the liquidity heat map as well. Let's do that before we even speculate on WorldCoin. What are we doing over here? What are we doing? Here's the liquidity heat map from Trading Different. That's right, Trading Different. Liquidity heat map on that trading view chart. 10% discount for the community. Somebody drop that link from the Nightbot for Trading Different. Okay, let's go down to that 5 at a time frame. The 5. The 5. Tons of liquidity still to the upside. Heavily favoring the upside and concentration. Tons of local liquidity down low. 63,668. This is what the liquidity landscape looks like. Let's look at the 1 hour. Interesting time frame. The 1 hour. This is what we're looking at, guys. And if I had to call it, I would think BTC would do something like this. Hold on. If I had to call it, I could see something like this happening for sure. But who knows? Who knows? Hot stuff at 68,700 to the upside for BTC. And damn, look at the 84K, a major liquidation level if we start pushing to the upside again. All right, that's good enough. Liquidity makes me want to be long. Just letting you know that. Let's open up a new tab and check out those auto clappers. Another source of data here from Trading Different, the high frequency chart. Let's see what those auto clappers, aka the automated bots in the market, are doing. They are short at the moment. Short 3 out of 10 certainty. Auto clappers are short at the moment. All right, and let's pull up that BTC battlefield. That's right. The Bitcoin battlefield, the eternal battle between the bulls and the bears. Who's currently winning the battle? Looks like we're just in time for a new battle. That's right, a new battle between the bulls and the bears. Dead even right now. We got artillery shells are being launched from both sides. We got tons of tanks and infantry. Close air support. Yeah, a lot of action here for BTC as the bulls and the bears battle it out. Completely even right now. Completely even at this exact moment. Interesting. All right, we'll get back to the battlefield. That's right, the battlefield for BTC is live, baby. It looks like a deadlock right now. Gridlocked. All right, we'll get back to that. And here's BTC. And here is the scalp account. And I got clapped, man. I got clapped on freaking render. I actually clapped myself. And did I clap myself too early? Actually, I think that was a good clapping. I think render will break out. I don't know, man. But let me go ahead and clap myself right now. That's right, clap myself. On the render trade, only lost 5% ROI, and it was only like $10 ROI. I also did get clapped on Bitcoin. It's clapping season today. I got clapped on BTC for 56% here. Today, not a good scalp day here for me today. I got clapped on BTC. I got clapped on Sol, 5%. Clapped on all my scalps here today. But if we go to the higher, my other account, all of the daily trades and weekly trades are all cooking. So let's go ahead and log into those larger accounts real quick and see what trades are cooking and what trades are not cooking. I said the battlefield is awesome. All right, let's switch accounts here. Go to the meso time frame. And I've already pretty much doubled this account. They said, let's clap back, bro. Yeah, we got to clap back, man. We can't just let that clapping go unanswered, right? A triple clapping. Call it quadruple if you want to add freaking the NASDAQ on breakout. Just quadruple clap today. All right. Here's the meso account. Once again, I already, basically almost doubled this account right here. Let me see here. What do I have open at the moment? I have that bigger Solana trade slightly down. That's a daily trade that I have open on the meso and the macro account. I have this Venice trade cooking, I think both on the meso and the macro. This is in profit, and I love this trade. This is a beautiful trade on a daily time frame for Venice. That's in profit at the moment. This Aptos is like my most unfavorite trade right now. I don't know what Aptos is doing. I'm about to self-clap myself. And said, let's get a lick. Let's get a lick. Yeah, we definitely need a lick, man. I'm not feeling Aptos at all. I thought I was seeing this as a slanted inverse head and shoulder, but it could still just be bearish consolidation. I was seeing this as a trend down to break up, as BTC runs, altcoins start running. Not Aptos. Aptos wants to be Claptos. Aptos wants to be Claptos. And I think that's all I got on that account. Let's go to the one more account I have, the macro account. I'm gonna pull this up and log into it. And then we got to get back to the scalper account. And I got so many coins to look at. Ethereum, Solana, Hype, XLM, SWE. We got XRP, Crow, Tau. We're going to look at it all. And feel free to keep requesting those coins. But really, guys, if you truly want to me to look at your coin ASAP, just send a super chat. And it's also showing support to the channel. So go ahead and send a super chat for deep dives. That's right, deep dive. Send in a super chat for your coin. PK, you dad, what up? What's going on? All right, let's look at the macro account now. See what's going on in the macro. Lots of trades open here. The Solana trade is still open. This is my big boy trade, like risking like 3K for to make 33K. Is currently down, but this is a daily time frame. You gotta let it cook. You gotta let it cook, baby. We'll see what happens with it, but you gotta let it cook. Could potentially make 33K off this if Solana goes to 140. I'm gonna leave this trade open. I'm loving the Solana trade. If anything runs, Solana is gonna run. I got a daily trade on SWE as well. It might even be a weekly trade. This is slightly in profit. It looks like slightly in profit. That's good because I've been in this trade for a while now. I've been in this trade for some time and it's up. It was down for a while. I was in drawdown, excuse me. I was in drawdown, but now just barely in profit, risking 1,200 to make like $12,000 on the SWE trade. Let's look at the XLM trade. I got into this trade last night. Anybody remember this trade right before bed? And it was looking shaky. And honestly, my bro was right. You know, there could have been a better entry waiting for today. But, you know, I think the trade is still valid and I'm in it and I'm up. I'm up on a daily time frame, long on XLM. That's right, baby. I like the trade. This is one of my more favorite trades, the XLM trade. And then I have the bigger Venice trade. This is the same trade I had on the Meso account, but just risking more. 972 for 3,500 there. And then finally, looks like ADA. I got into this today. This is brand new from this show. This was a trade alert. So I am in a trade, a long trade for Cardano on the daily time frame. That's right. I'm longing Cardano on a daily. As you see, can you see a familiar story here? You know, a pattern. I'm longing certain quality altcoins on the daily time frame because it's seeming like things are ready. You know, I like the potential inverse head and shoulder. I like that the right shoulder isn't completely formed yet. I like that we may get past the 50 MA. In fact, we're past it right now with the bullish hammer candle with low stochastics. Cardano looks like it's about to melt the faces of people who doubted it. Who here is a Cardano doubter, a Cardano hater? I don't even like Cardano, but I like the chart. I like the chart so far. We'll see. I mean, that was a big downturn. Could this just be bearish consolidation? Absolutely. It can always dump. But, you know, you have to always have some amount of speculation with your trades, right? Just a little bit. But pretty much based on the charts here, I'm seeing that we're extended to the downside and now showing signs of a reversal. So I take a chance. And I'm currently up on the trade, the Cardano trade. Oh. Buy signal detected. Are you sure, Casino? You're never sure. Anyway, I'm up on the Cardano trade right now, 29% up right now on my ROI. How much can I make with this? $5,000. I'm risking $1,000 to make $5,000 on a Cardano trade. Interesting. I love it. All right, we'll let this thing cook. All right, let's get back to BTC. What's going on in the charts? What is that? Close this. All right, perfect. Back to BTC. Are we getting a move up now? Here's the 5-minute time frame starting to get a small move up here. Let's look at the 1 minute, see how it looks in perspective. It's too early to get excited either way here. It's too early to get excited. It could get rejected at the yellow line. It could make a right shoulder. A lot can happen to BTC, but I got to say, we are bouncing off. Look, the 3-minute 200 MA. Are you telling me that's going to be the level right now? Is that going to be the level? We'll see. He said, is that an M pattern? M pattern where? Limitless. All right. I do want to look at WorldCoin because I might speculate. I know it sounds crazy. I'll get back to your other requests in one moment. And folks, if you don't want to wait, just send a super chat. Okay, send a super chat. Don't wait. Okay, send that super chat. All right, give me 1 second. 1 second. Perfect. All right. This should be on the scalper account. Let's do it on the scalper. I'm not betting no big trade on WorldCoin. That's for sure. All right, I'm back into my scalper account. I'm going to pull up WorldCoin and look at it on that. I think it was a 5-minute time frame. No, 5 minute. What am I talking about? The 12 hour is interesting to me. It's 12 hour. All right, WorldCoin looks like it's ready, guys. I'm saying, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you guys are just buying right now because I'm talking about it, but this thing look like it's about to take off and I'm about to speculate. Speculators. All right, stop loss at 0.3487. A TP, I don't know. Can we go to the stars? I mean, I really wouldn't be a scout, would it? But you never know. Don't block your blessings. Don't block your blessings, amen. TP up here. Oh, man. I could risk like, put the leverage up because I want it to be more sensitive. Too sensitive. Risk $20 to make $200 on a 12-hour time frame. I like it. How about those smaller time frames? Yeah, starting to get bullish a little bit here. Yeah, I'm speculating. Let's do it. I'm doing a 12-hour time frame for what am I doing here? Let's run it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, definitely not financial advice, but I'm now long on WorldCoin. I'm long on WorldCoin in a 12-hour time frame. I'm speculating that price is in an uptrend and that is an extension to the downside. I love to see price extended to the downside. And right now it's extended, my friends. It's extended and it may get a bounce. It may get a bounce. I'm willing to speculate. If you want the numbers, the entry is right now 0.3761. The stop loss is below the local low and below the 200 at 0.3506. And the TP is at the top of the range at 0.6593. 0.6593. I am speculating on a WorldCoin because this is my type of trade. That's why I'm speculating, not because I like a WorldCoin. I like this uptrend and I love the extension to the downside. A lot of people got destroyed in this move. I love to get into longs after people get destroyed, if that makes any sense. Okay. All right, let's get back at those altcoins now. Altcoins. All right, we looked at WorldCoin. Somebody call me Clap Daddy for that, by the way. If you call me Clap Daddy, I'll prioritize your coin. But you get the ultimate priority with the super chat, obviously. Okay, obviously with that super chat, it does help. All right, so let's look at everything. Let's look at Solana. Community alts and go to Sol. I don't know if I like this alphabetical order thing. I kind of like when everything was market cap, but whatever. It's cool. Ooh, Solana still in a flag. Look at that beautiful flag. 12-hour time frame here for Solana. What a beautiful flag. Solana is bullish to me, folks. It's very bullish on multiple time frames, including the 12-hour, including the daily. Look at the daily ready to break out. Solana's ready to break out. I'm in a Solana daily trade. Yes, I am. You can get in one right now. I think I'm down on my trade, so you can get in one if you want to. Who knows if it's going to roll over or not, but I'm willing to speculate. I'm willing to speculate that that's a flag that's breaking out right now, and we'll see some movement through some clap gaps to 84, break above the resistance, come up and test 97, get a blast off from 97. Solana will soar to 140 and pay me $33,000. Yes, that is the plan. That is the plan. I don't know if it's going to work out that way, but that is the plan. All right, let's go to some small time frames for Sol. Here we go, Sol, the 4-hour. A beautiful 4-hour bounce from the 200 MA. It showed some respect. All right, respect your elders, respect your higher time frames, respect your higher moving averages. The 200 MA, that is a beautiful bounce right there for Solana. And breaking above, look, the bearish super trend. We had a bearish super trend from this retracement right here. That's what that red, like, kind of, you know, straight line is. I'll say this though, very extended on a 4-hour Solana. No, beautiful bounce, but look how extended it is. And now you're giving wicks to the upside. Wicks and that VWAP coming down. I can see a red dot coming here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying I can see a red dot potentially coming. Does that make me not bullish on Solana? No, I'm still bullish, but you got to understand the small time frames can have a, you know, it can come down, touch the 21 and maybe bounce again, or maybe it bullishly retest the flag. I don't know, but I can see it extended on a 4-hour. Here it is, 30-minute time frame, the 30. Damn, Soul. Damn, Soul. Is that a head and shoulder? Look at that shoulder. There's a head and a right shoulder. Barely hanging on to support at the 21. We'll see if it does get the dump. Head and shoulder. But in the bullish case, let's remove all drawings. In the bullish case, this could be just that, right? A megaphone is just bullish consolidation, although there is heavy volatility. And one could say you're just in this range, right? You're in this sideways range after going, after a big move up. Could be consolidation, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, pump, or bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, dump, or bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, and then figure it out, right? I don't know. But I'm saying, so this is how I feel about everything right now. I got to be honest. How I feel about BTC, how I feel about Solana, how I feel about everything. I feel like it's bullish. And I hate to say the word feel, right? I hate to use the word feel, but I feel like we are bullish overall and it will go higher. But I feel like they're not going to make it easy for you. They're not going to make it easy for you. They're going to punish every single late long, amen, every late short or early short, I should say, any early short, late long, anybody overly leveraged, high leverage traders will be punished. Will be punished. They're making it shaky. It's called the shaky pump. All right, this is the shaky pump. You know, you get bearish patterns, you go down, you go up, you look crazy. You psych everybody out and you eventually go up. So what I'm saying is the best thing you could do, in my opinion, is use the higher time frames. That's why most of my trades are on the daily right now. It's on the daily, it's on the 4-hour, etc. All right, etc. All right, Solana on a 30-minute time frame at the 21, low stochastics. Green money flow, the trend is up. The trend is up, my friends. 15-minute time frame, same thing, but I can't ignore the head and shoulder. 5-minute going sideways. As long as we're above that yellow line, we are bullish. 3-minute getting that bounce. Oh, hold on. I went to the wrong asset. There we go. 5-minute going sideways. Here's the 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, was starting to get bearish here, but then look, started to come up again. Is it bearish consolidation, a bear flag, or a true reversal to the upside? We'll see. Shaky and bakey. Yes, shaky and bakey. Does anybody agree with me that this thing looks like it's going to pump? Everything looks like it's going to pump, but they're not going to make it easy. They're going to make it look as bearish as possible. They're going to scare you. They're going to make you think that it's too late or too early. You're going to be confused. You're going to be disoriented, and you're going to get clapped. You're going to get clapped. I don't know. But here it is, BTC, a small bounce on a 3-minute time frame. 3-minute getting a small bounce. Will it show respect to the 200 MA? Ooh, is that what I think it is? Is that the Mega Man punch? I swear to God, this pattern always reminds me of, I don't know what it is, man. It's a character somewhere. Maybe it's Super Smash Bros. But it's somebody with long arms, man. Somebody with long arms, and it reaches to the upside. And you know what? Usually it's facing the other way. Now that I think about it, like it's usually like this. Wait, it's usually like, you know, like kind of like a slanted head and shoulder, and it does that V for volatility, and it has like an extended arm like that. It just reminds me of some type of I don't know, character with long arms. Like that's an arm. Ah. And that's an arm. And like this is a body, like some cartoon body. And this is like the head and like just long arms, just And we've seen this a lot, like on the uptrend that BTC had like during the war. Yeah, during the war. People forget that Bitcoin actually pumped during the war, right? Let's go all the way back. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame for BTC. Where is it? Is it right here? Yeah, back in February. People forget that BTC pumped for the Iran war. It didn't dump for it. It pumped for it. At first, at least, right? We did end up going lower, but I mean, there was a pump for it. We started dumping once we started having that the peace talks. Peace is bad for war. It said the Falcon Punch. Maybe it is the Falcon Punch. Are you sure? We got some real do we have some real what was it, Smash Bro bros here? I want to see if I can find that. Is there a Falcon Punch here? Okay, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, here's one of them. There's another one. Okay. Yeah, here's one of them right there. That slanted inverse head and shoulder right here. See that? Like slanted. There's the head. There's the right shoulder on the way up. Seen that a lot. And then there's like those extreme ones. Where is it, man? It's on the smaller time frames. But there's another one right there. Yeah, it would be like on a smaller time frame around here. So I don't want to get lost in the charts here. I don't want to get lost in the sauce. Oh my God, I'm just deleting everything. I don't want to get lost in the sauce, and I don't want to lose track of all the other coins I'm supposed to be looking at. And how are we doing on the poll, by the way? How are we doing on the poll? Do we want BTC only, or do we want altcoins as well? Go ahead and respond to that poll. It looks like BTC only is pulling ahead 52% to 48%, and maybe past the margin of error. Samus Metroid Prime, is that might be it? What is that? Hold on. And we got to pull to the upside again. Pull to the upside from the casino. Interesting. Do we head back to the supply zone? Yo, I think this is it. No way. I think this is it. No way. You found it? Is this from Smash Bros? Yeah, I think that might be it, man. The head and shoulder. Look how big his shoulders are. Look how big his shoulders are. Does he have a move like, you know, some type of super punch move? I don't know. Maybe this is not it, but it definitely is giving that for sure. It's giving that. All right, let's do this. Okay, let me look at your altcoins. We looked at Solana, looked at Ethereum for a little bit. Did we look at ETH? Take a quick look at ETH. Call me Clap Daddy to get priority, or the most priority with a super chat. We appreciate your support. Ethereum, 1 minute time frame starting to blast off. Damn, ETH. Okay. Damn, son. Look at that. You see what I'm saying with this shake and bake? The shake and bake freaking pump. Look at that. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. You're not making like some cute tight consolidation. Like you think you're going to break out for some cute bull flag? Like, no, you're not. Like you think they're going to make it nice and tight like this for you? A nice, tight, neat consolidation? Nope. Not doing it. I mean, that did break out. You could have made money from that, but we're going to break out and then we're going to put in a new low. You see what I'm saying? New high and new low. And then, fail to make a new high and then dump again, look scary and keep pumping. And then maybe a new high. And then we put in a new low. They're going to make it difficult for you. Anybody over leverage on the small time frames is going to get clapped. Gonna get clapped. Reginald says digital gold before digital gold came out. Is that what BTC is? Is that what it is? Talk to me. And 1 second, let me just adjust something here. Here we go. A little bit more ratio, baby. A little bit more ratio on my compressor. Here we go. Check, check. 1, 2. I like it. Okay. He said digital gold before digital gold came out. Is that true? Or what are we talking about in the chat here? They said this pattern is called, is that the Jesus Take the Wheel? Is that what it is? What's his name from Fantastic Four to Stretchy? Okay, that's a good point. I like that. I like it. You know it. Jay Davis says, I am over leveraged. I might get it. Careful, man. Careful. All right, Ethereum starting to push here. No, look at Ethereum starting to get above the 21 MA and got above a high volume node. That was resistance, guys, and that PLC was resistance. Now it's support. Yeah, above it. Ethereum getting a push. How about BTC? BTC getting a push too, but kind of in range, right? Not above the 21 yet. Let's look at that daily on ETH. We got about 30 minutes into the daily candle closes, guys. 30 minutes for the daily candle closes. Look at this daily candle. Pretty bullish for ETH, right? Green dot, VWAP crossing bullish. I'm seeing bullish action for Ethereum. That's what I'm seeing. How about that 4 hour? Here we go. 4 hour pushing up. Green money flow. Failing to put a new high in just yet and struggling at the super trend, but we'll see what happens. Is 30-minute time frame. Ethereum starting to get that push up. 5 minute looking good. The altcoins look like they're about to rip. Look at the 1 minute. The 1 minute just got past the 200. All moving averages in a bound. All right, let's look at some other coins here. We got ETH, we got Sol. I want to look at Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid is really hard to call lately. That thing has been a dumpster fire. Hyperliquid. Okay, starting to make a move in a 1 minute. Let's go to the daily. Gotta see it in perspective. Daily time frame. Okay, maybe we're just going sideways. I don't know. Hyperliquid has been shape shifting. Amen. Hyperliquid has been a shapeshifter. It went from freaking, big move up to a bull flag to a freaking, double top to a cup and handle, and then to a freaking, like ascending triangle, like just trying to figure it out, like just doing everything, every bullish, consolidation pattern that it can be. And it looked really good until you lost that diagonal resistance. You lost that diagonal resistance and even had a bearish retest. And that one candle right there changed the story, changed it all. This could just be a bear flag right now. And this comes down lower, much lower, like $43 or lower. All right, so I would say be careful on Hyperliquid. But look, low Stokes with a green dot. Is this, is this a bottom? It just looked like it's hovering. I don't like buying like bottoms that look like they're hovering. Like, where's the support? I'm assuming that was support. I guess you're above it now. I mean, the very local support down here. To me, support is here. Support is way down here. So I'm just not
Attention, buy signal detected.
Buy signal detected in the casino, supposedly for Bitcoin. But we've already been on a pull to the upside, and there's already a bullish condition, aka a buy condition. The casino audio honestly makes no sense. I wish we could just turn it off and just have the sounds, like the coin sounds, because they just be saying anything. But yeah, cool. Let's get back to Hyperliquid. Let's go to the 4 hour. It just looks like a bear flag to me, if I got to be honest. It looks like a bear flag. Maybe it dumps right there from 63.08. I have no idea. Maybe the smaller time frames are more bullish. Going almost straight up on a 30-minute. What an explosive move. It's an explosive move. I mean, it was a long time coming, but an explosive move. 5 minute is bullish. The 5 minute is bullish for Hyperliquid. Small time frames are bullish for Hyperliquid. And look at that, Sammy special on the 1 minute. I wouldn't trust it, but there's a Sammy special on the 1 minute time frame. They said, yes, ETH breakout is happening. They said WorldCoin. Look at WorldCoin. What's going on with WorldCoin? They said, LOL, Hyperliquid better than Hyperliquidity. All right, let's take a look at WorldCoin. Is it pumping? Is it dumping? What's happening? Little move up. Little move up. I'm in a long right now on WorldCoin on the 12-hour time frame. I love how extended it is. I love how extended it is to the downside, and it makes me want to buy it. So I bought it. All right. Let's look at some other coins now. Who's risky enough to take that Sammy special on Hyperliquid? Not me. Not me. But it could bounce. All right, let's take a look at XLM now. Anybody here care about XLM? What coin am I looking over that we should be looking at? And also, do you want BTC only? Protest, baby. Say BTC only. Look at Jasmine. Okay, I'll look at Jasmine. All right, look at this Jasmine. I'll put it on my list. And let's go ahead and do this. XBR sent 100 joules. Sent 100 for 2 joules. Okay, well, thank you, XBR. Jay Davis sent something too. Sent turn it up. Okay, for 800 joules. Thank you so much, both of you. Appreciate everybody who shows support to the channel. Is this what I do right here? This little, they call it, I think people say sucking of teeth. It's kind of like a more like a, I guess, clapping of mouth. Wait, bring that back. Pause. Not clapping of mouth. What do you call this? And I can only hear it because I really have my headphones on. And I have myself in my headphones today. I usually like kind of one ear it, and I like the natural sound, right? Just the natural room sound. But right now I have my voice in the headphones and I hear that. All right. They said we want both. We want both. I'm not long in Hyperliquid. Nope. Not on the 1 minute. Absolutely not. Let's go to XLM now. See what's going on with XLM. They said world looks great. All right. This is not XLM. That's XLM. Here we go. All right, XLM, you already know I'm long on the daily time frame. Smacking. There we go. Smacking. Thank you, Eduardo. You're smacking those lips. I don't mean to. I'm sorry. All right, daily time frame. You know I'm long on XLM. Let's go to some other time frames. How good does it look? Or does it look terrible? Okay, getting tight there in a 4 hour. Green dot, low Stokes. RSI, middle of the road. 1 hour. Okay. That chunky, clunky consolidation. We'll see what happens below the bearish super trend right now. 30 minute, that looks pretty juicy. I got to say the 30 minute looks ready to go. Look at the higher lows. Look at the respect of the moving averages. Look at the current candle coming in for XLM. Stellar Lumens. Do you want to pump? Feel free to get your pump on. Attract Abundance says smacking and clapping. Attract Abundance. I love you, man. They say clap coins don't matter. Oh, God. A question, yo. There's like thousands. Thousands. There's probably millions. Millions. I definitely don't think billions. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but probably millions of altcoins, of meme coins on Dex Screener, right? There's probably millions of coins out there. Is there a clap coin that already exists? I'm just... Is there a clap coin? I, under no circumstance, am creating a clap coin. Absolutely not. But maybe somebody already has. I'm just curious. Maybe somebody already has. Hell, maybe a member of the community has. And don't be rugging people. Don't be rugging people. Don't be rugging people. Why is that so loud? Don't be rug. Okay, that's better. Don't be rugging people. Don't be rugging people. Okay. That bomb sound extra explosive today. Maybe it's the headphones. I'm trying something different. You know, in the studio, we're using headphones today. We don't usually do. I always use headphones at home, but only to hear the casino sounds and stuff like that, right? Not my voice. Now I'm listening to my voice and I can hear every texture, every single sound. But seriously, guys, I'm not creating clapcoin. You ain't suing me. Y'all ain't suing me. I'm not gonna do the rug pulling here, okay? I'm not doing the rug pulling. But is there a clapcoin that we can do some analysis on? In fact, I'm about to pull up Dex Screener. Give me a second. The monk man is about to go into the trenches. The monk man is in the trenches. What is this? Somebody stop him. What is he doing in the trenches? This is a very dangerous place, guys. Dexscreener.com. This is the trenches. I want clapcoin. What is there a clapcoin anywhere? Wait, what? It just brought me right to Cash Cow. Clap Maybe one word, clap coin. Is clap World Clap Day? Clap D? There's no clap coin, guys. Clap coin. No clap coin. I don't see one. He said, no, bro, not the trenches. Not the trenches. Is there a FA coin? There got to be a FA coin. Everybody uses FA, right? Tons of FA coins. FA. Yeah, FA is not original, right? I didn't make up FA, right? I mean, I didn't make up clap either, but like clap is something we coined, right? FA. FA Falcons, FA. King Mikhail says, welcome back to the trenches. I'm about to get the hell out of the trenches, man. This is not for me. I'm looking at FA coin and look at it. It's FA. When was this thing created? 2 minutes ago? There's 2 1-minute candles. FA on Uniswap? What is this? All right, we're wasting time here, guys. Veto, can somebody veto the trenches? Veto the trenches. Stop looking for a clap coin. Do not encourage anybody to make a clap coin. And get back to the altcoins, all right? Get back to the altcoins. I left off at XLM. I left off on XLM on a 30-minute. Looks like it's about to take off right there. Here's the 5-minute time frame. 5 minute above the 200. A bit shaky here. 1 minute right on that line. BTC, what are you doing on your 5-minute time frame? I'm seeing just chunky flag, man. It's chunky flag season. And look, there's a freaking inverse head and shoulder right there. Slanted inverse head and shoulder. That's a flag. It's chunky flag season, baby. Come on. Beautiful flag. I'm interested in a long for BTC at this level, somewhere around 64.7. And not at the moment, I'm not interested, but I am interested in the long on WorldCoin. I am interested in the long on WorldCoin on the 12-hour time frame. I'm already in it, and it looks just like that. There's the entry. There's the stop loss. 0.3509 on the stop loss. Entry was right around 0.3776. And TP top of the range, baby, 0.6590. I'm in a trade, my first trade and trade alert of this session using WorldCoin. Yes. All right, let's go. Clear all the drawings. We looked at XLM. I guess we got to look at SWE, but I want to look at one of yours. We looked at NVIDIA. I looked at, what's it, Micro Center or something, Micron. We looked at SanDisk. Somebody wanted me to look at Jasmy. I'll take a quick look at Jasmy and keep voting, guys. Keep voting. Do you want BTC only or do you want the altcoins as well? Jasmy, let's take a look. Somebody said trade lasted render. I self-clapped myself on render. I self-clapped. Took a small loss on that. Or Jasmy, beautiful move on the 1 minute, starting to skyrocket. There's the 5 minute. 5 minute, is that a double bottom vibes? Maybe. Interesting. So the 1 minute looks like you're chasing, right? It looks like you're chasing on the 1 minute, but if you zoom out, I mean, you have way extended to the downside. I got to zoom out some more. Beautiful bull flag right there for Jasmy. I like how that looks. Although I can see, I've noticed, if I'm calling that a bull flag, I've noticed sometimes that, half of a head and shoulder could be a bull flag. That's a bull flag. And this is still potentially a head and shoulder right there too. It's both. All right. Let's go to 4 hour. Okay. Above the 200, lost the 21, but maybe it bounces from that 200 again. A lot of sell pressure up there. A lot of sell pressure around 0.004836. And finally, a daily time frame. Rejection thus far at the 50 MA, the red line. We'll see what happens here. All right, let's get to the next asset. We looked at Jasmy. Let's look at XRP. And look at it on the daily inverse head and shoulder, like a ton of other coins, SWE, Aptos, a lot of coins are in that. That's the daily. Here's the 4-hour XRP. Starting to get a move up here. Remove that. Starting to get a move up here. Is it a clean break? 3 green candles pushing price up. Money flow green. Careful of that VWAP. If that comes down and cross bearishly, it'll give you a red dot. But we'll see. Here's a 30-minute time frame. That's a nice flag. I like that on XRP. Okay. I could do that. I could do that. It is I'll say this. It is kind of like, what is that? Humpback or like a hunchback, a Notre Dame. What is that? What is that part? And why was it trending up to break down to find support to break out? I don't know. I like the low stochastics and the fact that the money flow is still green. Look at the VWAP coming up, just about to give you the buy signal as you're at the local support. Interesting. I'm going to call it a flag right there. That's the flag. That was a move up. That was a trend up to go parabolic or breakdown. You know, attempted to go parabolic, but instead, you know, went sideways and then down. You know, kind of. We'll see if that'll be a blow off top or not. Is it this structure or that structure? It's both. It's neither or. It's both. Either or can play out. All right, 5-minute time frame. XRP looks like a bear flag if you ask me. Downtrend, retracement up, rejection at multiple moving averages, and the super trend. We'll see. 1-minute time frame. Will that be a rejection from the 200 for XRP? A perfect bear flag, a perfect short, not a trade alert, but a potential battle plan. I wouldn't take this battle plan. I wouldn't do it, but it could be valid. Rejection from the 200 MA. All right, back to BTC. Let's get to it on the small time frames. Here's the 5-minute time frame. You know the level that I'm interested in. You know I'm interested in 64,700, somewhere around here. I want to see one more drop for me to go long on BTC. But in the meantime, I speculate on WorldCoin. All right, love it, love it, love it. All right, so Honda says, what happened when you said we should sell the render? Talk about it. Why are you yelling, bro? Well, why are you rude, bro? Okay. Why are you rude? Why are you telling me I'm yelling? I'm yelling because I like to yell. I like to yell. You got to be excited. Okay. You got to be excited. I got out of the render trade. I self-clapped myself because I didn't like how it was looking. It probably maybe still play out. You know, here's the render trade. I'm down. I was down 5% when I closed it out. I lost very little. I lost very little, but I'm not in the trade anymore. And what do you mean? What do you want me to talk about? What do you want me to talk about? There's nothing to talk about. It just didn't look good anymore. You know, in my opinion, it looked like it was going to break out, and it looks like I was right. Right? If you want to talk about that, it looks like I was right. I cut that thing off early. So I would say this: take responsibilities for your own trades. If you think this is the place where I'm going to give you 100% accurate trades every single time, you have it wrong. Okay, this is not that. I give TA and I also give trade alerts when I get into a trade. And sometimes I get battle plans, you know, potential trades that can be taken, but nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. You know, it had a lot of sell pressure. They had a lot of wicks. It looked kind of bearish right there. It looked like a top, and I shorted that. I shorted that right there. But once I saw this happening, I'm like, nah, I think everything is bullish. Okay. So I got the hell out of XLM. I'm sorry, render. Can I bring this up, by the way? Can I bring up my orders filled? Yeah, it can show me where I got in. There we go. There you go. All right. So basically, yeah, I got in on this candle. I sold in that candle and I closed my trade on this candle because it just looked like it would break out. You know, my bigger time frame bias is bullish, cautiously bullish on BTC and altcoins. But I'm speculating on certain small time frame shorts like this render trade. Once I saw Render give this bullish engulfing candle, I knew the short trade would not look good, so I closed the trade. You, my friends, must do the same thing. If you, if you feel a certain way about a trade, or if you see a data that invalidates your trade, you have to make adjustments. All right. So I can never give you 100% winning trades. You have to take responsibility. All right. All right, back to BTC. Here we go. BTC on that 5-minute time frame. Looking like a bear flag to me, but you never know, man. When I mean bear flag is right here. Like that small of a scale. As the larger scale, I'm always talking about scale, is both a bull flag and an inverse head and shoulder. That's the bull flag. And this is the inverse head and shoulder. A lot going on here for BTC. They're trying to shake you out, confuse you before the move. All right. Let me go ahead and get into this chat. Notorious says, got to be watching your trades. True. Reginald says, LOL, maybe that may be why BTC is alive. Happy wife, happy life. I like that. We talking about marriage in here? Is that what we're talking about? They said Ondo going to break out. Let me add Ondo to my list. I'm just curious about Ondo. Yes, love it. All right, we're focusing on BTC, but we're looking at other altcoins. We looked at XRP. Let's take a look at Crow. And guys, vote in that poll. Hit that like button early, please. Hit the like button early. All right, I'm going to pull up Crow. Is Crow still pumping from all that news or whatever it was going through? Oof. Hold on. God damn, these candles are not helpful. Crow. Maybe because I'm on a 1 minute. Go higher. Too low volume. Damn, come on, man. Nobody's buying Crow. Sheesh. All right, there we go. Daily time frame. That's what it looked like on a daily? Damn, did it give it all back? And was that really that many days ago? Like, when was that pump? That was on Thursday? It looked like it gave it all back, guys. We got to zoom in here. Did Crow give the whole move back? I knew it, man. I knew it. That's why you never chase. Never chase. Right? Never chase when it comes to women. Never chase when it comes to the charts. Amen? That's right. We never chase, okay? We never chase. We let the opportunity come to us. That's right. And when it comes to us, we will be ready and not hesitate. All right. Man, never chase, baby. Never chase price. Yeah, that looks crazy for Crow. Gave it all back. Somebody just sold everything. Everything. All right, 5 minute. Slightly bearish. Does the 1 minute want to be bullish? I don't know. Downtrend is what I'm seeing, but it gave it all back. It gave it all back, man. Let me just give you a weekly perspective. Damn, Crow. Damn.
Attention, buy signal detected.
And a buy signal detected in a casino again. But it's not showing us anything. Crazy. Pull to the upside of the casino. Supply zone just above us. Got the demand at 36. Demand at 36 right now. Oh, I'm sorry, at -6, up from 36. Okay, -6. And yeah, I can't tell the volume because the market makers are hiding it. All right. Now, Crow is just so beat down on the macro. Next support level is like 5 cents and I don't know, just under 5 cents. Crow looks crazy. All right, back to BTC. I can see a breakout coming. Can you see it? Who's ready for the breakout? And I'm tired of this voice in my ear. There we go. Natural voice. Natural. Okay, hear the room. Okay, beautiful. Lovely. Who's ready for a rippage? Are you ready for a rippage? Talk to me. No, actually, I think I like it better in the voice in the headphones now. I think I'm starting to get used to it. I've always been a no voice in the headphones kind of guy, even as a as an audio engineer, as a recording artist, as a rapper back in the day. I used to be a rapper, guys. I was one of those SoundCloud rappers. My name was Buddha Main. No, I'm kidding, but my name was not Buddha Main, but I like that name, right? And I never use headphones, even while recording my voice. I mean, use headphones, but not with my voice in it, right? Have the beat in the headphones, not my voice. Just go ahead and put your ear, offset from the ear just a little bit so I can hear myself naturally, but just have the beat in the headphones, right? And speaking of Buddha, man, guys, I've been a DJ for 20 years, man. I kind of miss it. I want to DJ some more. Anybody interested to come into some live DJ streams with Monk Man here? And I need a DJ name, guys. I need a new DJ name. I'm tired of DJ Sip. I'm not stranded in paradise no more. I have been found. Amen. I have been found. I'm no longer stranded. I've been found. Not only found, but now profound and proficient in these charts. But I got an eternal passion for music, guys, and I need a new DJ name. Can you guys help me out with a DJ name? Is it DJ Buddha Main? I kind of like, do you like that? DJ Buddha Main. Anybody got anything similar? DJ Monk Man? I don't know. Give me some type of DJ name, please. I need a new DJ name. Who wants to go to some I don't know, Twitch DJ streams? DJ Schmunk. Not Schmunk. Come on. DJ Monkish. I love it. Keep it coming. Give me some names, baby. Give me some names. And I'm going to go to Tao now. We're going to look at Tao. DJ Monk. All right, let's go to Tao. Tao. Alphabetical order. Tao. Here we go. Okay, Tao is so beat down on a weekly. Damn, Dave, if there's ever time to buy Tao, man, it might be now. I've been buying spot bags. I might have to buy some spot Tao because this looks crazy. It looks absolutely disgusting. And that's when you want to buy, when things look horrible. DJ Clap Daddy, I like that. DJ Clappy. Imagine seriously being DJ Clap Daddy. Like, what? DJ Clap Daddy. DJ Buddha Sinner. Buddha Sinner. Okay, Zen DJ. Come on, DJ Vacancy. They said, I feel like you need to be smoking Mad Buddha if you're going to go with that. That's true. I didn't think about that angle, right? That angle. People do call it Buddha, right? I'm definitely not going to be doing that. So, I can't. I can't. Give me some more names, baby. Come on, J Clap. I like that. J Clap. DJ J Clap. All right, Tao on the 4 hour isn't a flag. I see a flag for Tao, but is it gonna bounce, man? It's about to get that green. No, it's not. That VWAP is curving down, momentum curving down. It looks like it may want a deeper flag. Here's a 30-minute time frame, 30-minute going a bit sideways and above the 200 MA. And it's going to 5-minute time frame, 5-minute Tao. Looks very sideways, but I do see what looks like a flag. Chunky flag season. So many chunky flags, and a lot of assets. All right, that's Tao. Back to BTC. We're watching it on those small time frames. Gonna see what's gonna happen. Let me fix this over here. Yep. It said DJ Clapmonk, DJP. I see what you did there, Lee. I see what you did there. DJP. Interesting. DJ altcoins. DJ Clap. DJ what? Clappercoin? DJ Quant. Okay. What are my favorites so far? Bitcoin looking shaky right here, guys. Looking shaky. Shaky pump. DJ Bitmonk. Okay. DJ Buddha Main. So that was my favorite one right there. That Amno just put there. DJ Buddha Main. Although, should there be a Y there, or is it just an E, right? Give me 1 second. I want to Google. The reason why I say an E because what it reminds me of is this, right? Gucci Mane, right? Gucci Mane, Buddha Mane. Buddha Mane, M-A-N-E, Gucci Mane, Buddha Mane. A play off of Buddha Mane, Gucci Mane. Any Gucci fans here? I love it, man. DJ Claptronic. I like that kind of EDM vibes there. DJ Claptronic. Okay. All right. That's a favorite there too. That's a favorite. Let me start a list here, a favorite list of some of these names. And trust me, I'll get into some more altcoins. Okay. I like Claptronic, DJ Claptronic. I like that one. I like a DJ Buddha Main. But MANE, right? Buddha Main, DJ Buddha Main. And what else did I really like? I said Gucci 2 times. It said definitely got to pick something serious if you're really old school like that. I'm not old school. Yeah, I'm not old school, okay? I'm this school. I'm current school. I'm current. I'm not one of those guys like, back in my day, we were real hip hop. No, you got to be relevant in every decade. Absolutely. DJ Boodfa? Is it Boodfa Scottish crypto? Oh, man. Okay. Hold on. BTC on a 30-minute. Look, are we at support at the 21? With the low stochastics, with the VWAP about to cross, who is risky enough to front run a bounce in the 30-minute time frame? Not me. I'm still waiting for that 5-minute, likely for my entry. I'm looking for around this area for a long trade for BTC. A long scalp, that is. Cryptic Envy says, you ever been to Burning Man? Nah, I haven't, but it's a dream of mine. I do want to go to Burning Man, and I am in Nevada, right? I live in Nevada where Burning Man goes down. Why have I never been to Burning Man? Why haven't I been? Turn up the overstimulation. Why haven't I been to Burning Man? I want to go to Burning Man, and I want to have a burning good time. Sorry. DJ Bullfa. Okay. DJ Zen Main. Okay. That's interesting. Thank you. All right. Clear the chart. Remove the drawings. They say, yeah, you should go. I should go. And I have an RV. I have a freaking RV, guys. I have a freaking pickup truck. I have a brand new pickup truck in the RV. I got one of those RVs that are ready, man. I'm ready for Burning Man. What's up? Who wants to go to Burning Man? Ain't that coming up? Isn't Burning Man coming up? Is that why you asked me? Isn't that in August? Who wants to go to Burning Man? The congregation will go to Burning Man, okay? We will burn the town down and create a new civilization. Who wants to go to Burning Man? I want to go to Burning Man. Isn't it coming up? BTC starting to get a move here, guys, on the 5-minute time frame. Green dot, we got the VWAP coming up bullishly. Green dot, we got the Stokes pointing up. Even though it's overbought, it can stay that way. I'm seeing an explosive move coming for Bitcoin. It said DJ Crypto Pimp. DJ EMA 200. Although it would be SMA. I'm a simple moving average, okay? I'm a SMA guy. I want to go to Burning Man. Who wants to go? Come on, the meetup, the Sin City Crypto Zen Congregation meetup for Burning Man. We'll all pack into my RV like sardines, 10 to 20 of us, and go to Burning Man. That sounds like a terrible time, man. 10 to 20 people on one small RV. My RV fits like 4 people. They say you got to prep for a year. Why do you have to prep for a year, Dylon? Why a year? Are you kidding me? You got to be the show at Burning Man. Maybe I'll bring some DJ equipment. Maybe DJ Buddha Man performs at Burning Man, right? Who wants to come? DJ BBW Eater. 5. Come on, Harf. DJ VWAP. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope for like a crypto DJ. I've seen somebody on Twitter named Crypto DJ, but is that a thing? Anybody really like mixing DJing and crypto? Is that a thing? Like being a rave DJ and a crypto guy, is that a thing? But I do like that DJ VWAP. DJ VWAP. DJ Zen Master Clap. DJ Candlestick Killer. He said, okay, maybe a little less than that. What do I need for freaking for Burning Man? Like, why does it take so much? And I heard it's like completely free. Like they charge for nothing there. They just barter and barter and barter. It's like the currency is love or something like that. Is that true? Is that true? Guys, what are we looking over right now? Where's the opportunity that I'm not seeing? I'm seeing BTC want to potentially be bullish. And let me bring up WorldCoin, the one trade that I'm in on the small time frames, my scalp trade. Check in on the scalp trade. Looking good so far. Looking good. I like the consolidation on the 5 minute here. Liking what I'm seeing. Let's zoom out. Here's the 30. Beautiful. A 30 minute there. Look, the 21 about to give you a golden cross. The trend is up. The trend is up after an extended downturn. That extended downturn right there. I love longing extended price. And so that's what I do. He said, if you don't have a tolerance, a Burning Man will kill you. It's definitely a party. Damn, kill you? So here's the thing. I don't want to do any drugs if I go to Burning Man. None. I don't want to do any. I want to be high off life, and I want to, just, I don't know, DJ, have fun, meet good people. I know those type of environments is all types of craziness going on, but I can't get crazy. Can't get too crazy. They said short SpaceX. What's going on with SpaceX? Do we need to look at SpaceX? And people that want those altcoins, you better go ahead and get in that vote. BTC only is winning by a big margin right now. I got to say, winning by a big margin. And there it is, the daily candle close. Damn, nobody was going to warn me? Guys. No reminder? There's the reminder right there. Daily candle close for BTC. Get ready for daily candle volatility. Get the gong ready, guys. We got a daily candle close for BTC at this exact moment. All right, let's get that gong ready. Roll it out. Roll it out. All right, roll it out, baby. The current, the candle that just closed for BTC 1 minute ago, not even. What do you think about it? This candle right here I'm highlighting, is that bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish for BTC? Go ahead and strike the gong. You can strike it harder than that, baby. You can strike it way harder than that. Here we go. All right, I call it bullish. I call it bullish. It's a bullish engulfing candle. The wick is bigger to the downside. A lot of buys stepping in. And look, some volume came in as well. But it's not all bullish. I mean, it stopped just short of resistance, right? Stopped just short of resistance. The super trend at 65,800. And now we have a new candle. We have a new candle and a daily volatility. This candle is going to try to psych you out. If it wants to go up, it may go down first. If it wants to go down, it may go up first. Either way, it'll add volatility and maybe assist us in our smaller time frame trades. We'll see. Let's get to BTC and see how it's reacting on the smaller time frames. We also have like a 12-hour candle close, right? How about the 12-hour candle? Are you calling it bullish, bearish, or monkish? Talk to me. Is the daily candle close bullish, bearish, or monkish? I'm sorry, the 12-hour candle close. Hit the gong. Oh, yeah. I call it bullish. I call it bullish to monkish. Bullish to monkish. Big move up there. A big range, but a small body. Big range, but small body, telling me that high volatility, but most of the price action, or at least, where we ended up being is in this general range. It could be bullish consolidation for now, but the 12-hour, I'll call it bullish, but we are starting to get a bit extended to the upside. And let's go ahead and look at the 4-hour candle close. 4-hour candle close for BTC, bullish, bearish, or monkish. This candle right here, I call it monkish. monkish, but in context, a little bit bearish there, right? A little bit bearish, but monkish. Could just be going sideways. Maybe it starts to retrace. I'm not sure. 30-minute candle close, 30-minute candle close. I'm calling it monkish, Could it be a pivot point for BTC and start coming down? That can easily happen. It's that great long entry here. Well, let me hurry up and get to the 5-minute time frame for BTC. Is it my entry yet? No, I have an entry I'm looking for, and that's at the 200 on the 5-minute. We're nowhere near there, so I'm okay, but I'm looking for somewhere around here for my entry. All right, well, there was that daily candle close. Pretty bullish. Somebody called it a SFP, I believe. Swing failure pattern. But let's see. I don't think that's confirmed right now. I don't think that's confirmed. We don't know for sure. But it is overextended. It is overextended to the upside. It is overbought. You know, stochastics in overbought territory. RSI has some room to go, but, you know, towards the top of the range. It's bullish. It's simply put bullish. I love it. All right, where did I leave off on Tau? Did we finish Tau? I think we did. Let's check that 30-minute time frame. Oh, big move down there. I think these are recent moves. Damn, look at the bearish volume on Tau. Tau about to lose it on the 5-minute. Tau don't care about nothing in the world. Interesting. All right. All right, I'm going to read this, but can my Zen detectives, can you please verify this? Anna Rada says, a White House reporter just said President Trump has officially agreed on ethics for Bitcoin, and Crypto Clarity Act final language was sent to the Senate Republicans this afternoon. Okay, appreciate that. All right, that's loud. That's Tau right there, getting a small move now. Damn, look at the wick. Big wick. Big wick energy for Tau. Damn, that's loud. That is loud. Okay, hold on. Casino. Sheesh. Casino is just loud. Bring that thing down. Still to pull to the upside. Pull to the upside in the casino. And we'll see if we make it to the supply zone or not. Here's a look at the liquidity from a trading different 5-minute time frame. Clearly liquidity favoring the upside. 65,000 65,800 critical level for BTC. Get there, we go much higher. We have a forced buys up there. Those are all stop losses and liquidations from people who are over leveraged in the market. And we'll take a look at that battlefield. That's right, the Bitcoin battlefield. Who is currently winning the battle? It looks like the Bulls. The Bulls are starting to push the Bears back. And here's the Bears pushing in return. There's a battle every single day, every single minute for Bitcoin. A constant battle between the Bulls and the Bears. And I am a monk in a chair. And I am on the sidelines. In fact, I have a God view of the battlefield, as you can see. This is the monk view of the market. I just kind of scan and see who's winning and who's losing. And then whoever's winning, I bet on them. Imagine war was like that. Imagine wars like that. Like just bet on whoever's winning. Damn. Just support whoever's winning at the time. Yeah, Kilgannon says SFP can definitely still be invalidated. I agree. I totally agree. He says, hey, brother, can you look at Link? Absolutely, I can look at Link. I would love to look at Link. I got you. All right, guys, I got to get some water or something, man. I got no water. I got no Zen tea. Like, what is this, guys? I got no Zen tea, no water. All I have is some freaking beef spicy noodle over here. Over here mukbanging. I'm going to get some water real quick. I'm going to get some water and maybe fire up the teapot. Is that okay? Will you allow me to do that, congregation? Is that okay? In other news, it does feel a lot better in here today. I got to say, it does feel a lot better. DJ Chips Monk. I like that. Chips Monk. Oh, man, what a life. All right. Instead of leaving you at the casino, I'm actually going to leave you at the battlefield. I'm going to leave you at the battlefield for just a few minutes while I just grab some water bottles and maybe just fire up the tea kettle. It should be no more than about a minute. Okay, give me one moment, folks. I love you so much. Go nowhere and enjoy the battle. All right, hold up. Somebody said play the track and get some water. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's play the track in the background. Let's play the track in the background while we got the battlefield going. Would you like that? Is that cool? We got my song coming to Spotify soon, guys. This song is coming to Spotify. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull.
I'll be right back.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we pull this. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish.
Hey,
spam the chat
with the coins. Tell me where the money at.
High probability setup, then I'm
Hey, my favorite part. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. All right, I'm all set. Thank you for waiting. All right, I got my water. And I did fire up the kettle. Okay, so I'll get the green tea in a little bit, but now we're ready, baby. Now we're ready to get in these charts. Let's get into these charts. All right. BTC, let's get to the small time frames. Small time frames coming down now, BTC. Will you give me my opportune entry? I'm looking for that level right there, 64,875 for a long for BTC. I'm interested in the long. Yes, I am. And so we need the pinky up SpongeBob emoji. What is that, Kyle? Is there a pinky up SpongeBob emoji? What is that? And why am I about to Google it? Okay, gotcha. That little thing. Pinky up if we bullish. I'm thinking more like cat's eye, pinky up. Thinking more like this kind of pinky up. I love these girls. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot on the daily. Green dot on the daily. All right, let's get down to action, man. Let's get down to action. BTC looked like it's about to spill. It looks spillable. It looks spillable. We'll see what happens though. All right, they said the higher you hold it, the fancier you are. What do you mean? Okay, we need to people will be slapping that, not knowing it has to do with crypto. That's true. I don't know. Is it just generally a good song? Send it, baby. Send it. T break, not a P break. Aim says, I like your keyboard. Thank you. Do you like the keyboard? You like it? Nice keyboard, all flashy. We like the colors, right? We love the colors. All right, we good now. We are good. I'm waiting for BTC to come down, but it may not come down. It may not give me that entry. Maybe BTC is too bullish right now. Too bullish for the program. Let's check the daily candle close on Ethereum and Solana. And maybe even XRP. That daily candle close on Ethereum. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Or is it monkish? It's bullish. That's bullish right there on Ethereum, guys. That's a bullish daily candle close. How about Solana? How's its a daily candle? The daily candle close Solana, bullish, bearish, or monkish? Clearly bullish. Very bullish. We got bullish daily candle close. How about virtual protocol? That's bearish, man. What is that? What's up with the gaps? Venice is monkish to bearish. XLM, monkish. I call it monkish. Monkish to potentially bullish. XRP, the daily candle close, looks bullish to me. Bullish candle close on XRP. Kyle, no, I don't really watch SpongeBob. I got to say, I don't watch SpongeBob. Should I? Should I, as a 40-year-old man, be watching SpongeBob? Or should I have watched a SpongeBob as I was younger? Or does age have nothing to do with it? DJ Hyper Buddha. Okay, not bad, not bad. Hey guys, we got a free Discord. We got a free Discord. I'll never message you in Discord directly out of nowhere. There are a lot of imposters out there, fake JPs out there. Don't get scammed. Okay, but we do have a free Discord that is kind of like a premium Discord. We have that community TA. You know, I love the community TA section here on the Discord. Join our community. Okay, it's free. The description, the link is right there in the chat with the Nightbot for the Discord. We got people putting in work here every single day, trying to help each other with narratives and et cetera, et cetera. All right, back to BTC. Back to BTC. Looking a bit shaky on the small time frames. 5 minute looks like it wants to come down. It's looking like it wants to come down, but you know, I think the overall structure is still bullish. Is still bullish, but it wants to come down and give me an entry. Well, come on down and give me an entry, BTC. I would love an entry. Give me the entry. All right, how are we looking on the like count, guys? 143 likes here, but we have over 338 people in the chat. Can we get 100 more likes? Can we get 100 more likes right now? Can we get the likes up to about 250? Let's do a like run. That's right, a like run. Go ahead and clap the like button. Go long on the like button. You know, just FOMO the like button, please. Hit the like button. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna look at some of the assets here. I'm going to take another look at the NASDAQ futures. Oof, are we getting bearish now? I mean, it's been, you know, coming down all day pretty much, but are we about to come down, testing those local lows on the NASDAQ, looking bearish, but at support. How about the gold? Gold, what are you doing right now? 30-minute time frame, just consolidating, but the small time frames is attempting to get bullish here. Look, a move up, A move up and a perfect Sammy special. Wicked off the 21. Interesting. A congruent mind. Thank you for hitting the like button. I appreciate that. Thank you for hitting the like button. It says DJ Doji Man. Okay. Okay. Keep it coming, folks. Keep it coming. PKU Dad says, as a 37-year-old man, yes. But to be fair, I have little ones. See, you have an excuse. You have an excuse. I have no excuse. I have no kids. I can't just be watching SpongeBob, man. What does a Buddha man look like watching SpongeBob? All right. Okay. Can we get a push, BTC? Let's do something. Let's do some volatility. I want to see volatility. I want to see destruction. I want to see destruction in the charts. I want to see somebody get clapped out. Congruent Mind sent gold coins for 10 jewels. Thank you so much, Congruent Mind. Appreciate that. And who's a member here? Who's a member of the congregation who has been here for days, maybe even weeks, but have no membership? If you're here in this house and you want a membership, come in front of the congregation right now and buy yourself a membership, and all the members will welcome you into the community. Okay, we call this the Zen Trading Zone, where we clear our mind and narratives and flow like water. All right, we flow like water and flow like water in these charts. It don't matter bullish or bearish. We find opportunity, and I go live every single day, multiple times a day, and I want you a permanent member of this community. All right, if you're here every day, you should be a member. Become a member. Look at BTC. What a bullish engulfing candle. Let's go. What's going on? Pull to the upside in the casino just outside that supply zone. Here's the supply liquidity to the upside, 65,794. Can we get a short squeeze, baby? I'm ready to squeeze. Let's squeeze. Come on. I'm really clappy. Says it's my month anniversary in the V. In the V? What do you mean in the V? All right. DJ Bullish. Very bullish. Someone gifted a brother. Gifted a brother? What do you mean no hype? Oh, somebody gifted. Gotcha. Get like the membership. Yes. Okay, yes. Finally, BTC doing something. We're getting a little bit of a break here. You know, I call this like a flag right here. Basically a flag. And it looked like this. I think we're breaking the flag right now. We could be starting to break and test this flag. That's a bull flag. That's an inverse head and shoulder. Price looks like it's about to make moves, man. About to make moves to the upside. I'm in a long for WorldCoin. I want to long something else. Where's the opportunity, folks? Where is the opportunity? I don't want to chase BTC. It feels chasey. BTC is chasey and it feels clappy. So I want to trade an altcoin. Let me see here. Speed analysis. What time frame should I put it on? The 5 minute? I usually do 30, but let's do 5. DJ, what is it? Is it Kugarada? Damn, look at all these people buying stuff. What are these jewels? What are these? Damn. And how come it's not showing up like on a, like, shouldn't it make some type of like image or something? I don't know, but thank you for buying all this stuff, Congruent Mind. Appreciate you. Clap Diddy. DJ Clap Diddy? Should we go with DJ Clap Diddy? Stop it. Nah, but seriously, anybody want to come to a DJ Buddha main set? Maybe like, I don't know, maybe this weekend or something. This weekend, maybe I'll do a live set, a live DJ set, and maybe we'll do a little technical analysis on the side, you know, just be mixing records and you just, you know, I don't know, do a random breaks for TA. Somebody said rare, super rare. Well, I'll put it like, if they have it on BitUnix, I may look at it. Well, maybe I'll look at it anyway, but do they have it? Damn, they do. Okay. Rare. There's nothing really happening here on a 12-hour. Here's the 30-minute. Okay. I like that. I like that flag. Well, not a flag, but, you know, uptrend, retracement, bounce. It's kind of trending up in a volatile fashion. Trend up to break down or trend up to go parabolic. It looks too shaky to me. I'm okay on rare, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe there's opportunity there. BTC getting a push here, getting a push. It closed the candle now above the super trend officially, changing the trend on the 5-minute time frame. You see this red line right here, horizontal line, close the candle above it. That's the super trend indicator. Once that happened, it created a green trend right there. Okay, so now the trend is bullish on the 5-minute. I think BTC goes a lot higher. Well, if I believe that, why don't I long it? Because I don't want to chase, man. I don't want to chase, and they want. I told you what's happening here. Shaky pump for BTC. They want to make it shaky. They want to make it look bullish just to do that, and then just to do that. The shaky pump. Insulate myself from the shaky pump by doing an altcoin instead. But even altcoins will get the shaky pump as well. Online, learn, enjoy, relax. Yeah, online I'm talking about. Who wants to come to a DJ Buddha main set? Online. Maybe like on either Kick or like Twitch, whichever one is okay with copyrighted music for DJ sets. I had no problem doing it on I believe it was Twitch at one point. I think Twitch is okay with it. Can I get some Zen detectives on it? Which platform is okay with your DJ and copyrighted music and streaming it and even monetizing it? Is that Twitch or is that Kick or neither? Talk to me. All right, BTC looking bullish, man. Looking very bullish. Oh, what a breakout. What a breakout. We'll see. Will we get the continuation? A continuation to the upside. Hit that liquidity block at 65,794. Could have BTC get a much bigger move if we hit that liquidity band. And we'll look at that Bitcoin battlefield. That's right. The bulls in control again, pushing the bears back, way back. I can't even see him on the screen barely. Damn, they're toast. Look, they're toast. They had to restart the battle. Bears just got beat in the battle. The bulls have won the battle, but the war is long and eternal. It is an eternal war in these charts, and we're watching that war go down in real time, baby. Who is the bulls? Who is the bears? Is the bulls like the US and the bears like Iran? Talk to me. There's a battle going on, my friends. There's a battle. Ooh, Crypto Happy says you can do it in the Discord. Sure, I guess, but I guess you're only limited to the people in the community, right? That's not a bad idea, though. Blue Harinel says that will be chill. You can DJ live on YouTube, can't you? The problem is the music, man. I don't think you can with the music unless it's your own music, right? I mean, let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong. But I think YouTube has a big problem with copyrighted music, right? So even as a DJ, you can't just get up there and start DJing music, your copyrighted music, right? Unless you have a full license somehow. But talk to me. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a special DJ section for YouTube. What platform is best for online DJing? I miss it. I used to DJ for years online. Years, guys. You know, I'm an OG at this, guys. I've been freaking live streaming. Believe it, I may be new to YouTube, but I was a live streaming back in 2006. Okay? Seriously, I was live streaming in 2006, even before YouTube had the feature. There was a platform called Ustream. I don't know if anybody remember that. It was called Ustream. It was even before YouTube Live. I'm an old head, guys. I'm Unk. I'm Unk out here. Look at the Bulls pushing the Bears, pushing them back. Give me some more sounds. Overstimulate me. It says big name button. You got to wear a big name button. What does that mean? Somebody says I got a friend that do it. Talk to me. What do you mean? Hawaiian says I'm down. What kind of music you going to play? So I would consider myself at this point an open format DJ. Okay, I would consider myself an open format DJ. I started my career as a hip hop DJ, and I've done I've since transitioned to EDM for the most part, but I've also done country and a Latin music. I'm very vast, man. I got hip hop under my belt on Smash, right? I got the Latin, the reggaeton on Smash, right? I got the country vibes on Smash. Okay, if you like country, I know it sounds crazy. I know people don't like country, but I had to survive in Texas. I had to survive in the Texas desert, baby. Let's get back to BTC on the charts. We're watching the battlefield. And now EDM. Since I came to Vegas, I'm like I've been heavy EDM. So I like EDM, and I like EDM mixes. I like EDM mixes of hip hop, Latin, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm an open format. I play the crowd. I believe to be a good DJ, you need to fill the crowd. What does the crowd want? Not what do I want? Is the crowd happy? Are they having a good time? Right? That's what's important. BTC just slowly pumping, guys, slowly pumping. I think this is going to be an explosive pump at some point. 10-minute time frame, a green money float, still a red dot, but we'll see what happens. What's that VWAP doing? What's the VWAP doing currently? Okay, heading to the upside. Look at the volume. Look at the volume bar. Okay, we got volume coming in for BTC, guys. We got volume. All right, I got to do some research on that. How can I legally DJ on YouTube? I got to do that. Key says that's the natural progression. Okay, what do you mean? Open format? DJ Drama, I like his hat, but he does not sing. Okay. It said Juggernaut. It says JP, sign into the chat. Jeez. Right? Why does it say sign in? Like crazy work, right? Oh, man. That's because OBS, man. OBS has me not signed in over here. You know what I mean? OBS has me not signed in, but I am signed in over here on my actual stream, like on the actual, YouTube studio, right? All right. Let me look at some other assets. I'm a scan. Damn, AAVE. AAVE getting a push. Look at the push on AAVE. Okay. I love it. I love it. All right. Cryptic Envy said, what's your favorite artists? Damn. And DJs. Damn. Who's my favorite artist out there? I like the real classic artists, like the really good, reliable artists, right? Like Chris Brown, like freaking I don't know. Your Drakes, I hesitate to say Future and stuff like that because, I'm kind of over all the silly, acting crazy and silly, music. But, your standard, artists that make hits, your Rihanna's, the ladies love Rihanna. You pretty much can't go wrong playing Rihanna, right? And then what I've learned is even when I was DJing in the clubs, especially in the gentleman's club, you can never go wrong playing The Weeknd. Apparently, the girls love it. They freaking love them. I don't know why so much. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm so open-minded. I'm so open-minded the same way I am in the charts. I'm open-minded for music. So I literally have to get into the crates and see what's even new. I haven't DJ'd in freaking a year. It's been a while, man. I don't even know what's hot anymore, man. My music is a year old, but I bet you I get ready for that set though. You can never lose the skill. BTC looks beautiful, guys. It's freaking gorgeous, man. I'm loving what I'm seeing to the upside for BTC. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm in all my trades right now. But as far as DJs, man, I love some of those EDM DJs, man. You know what one of my favorite ones is right now? James Hype. I love James Hype. Okay. I love the energy, man. I love what he's doing. I love his remixes. I love everything about it, man. I love it. You know, I like all the classic ones. You know, I like you know, Calvin Harris. You know, I like who's the other one? I feel so disconnected to the space. That's crazy, man. But yeah, I like Diplo. I like you know, all of those just like, you know, fun artists that do the mashups and stuff, you know? The Weekend Vampire. No, seriously, no hype. And did you really DJ there? No hype. I've done a few. All right, I'm looking for an altcoin the long right now because AVE is ripping. Here's Cardano. Cardano, look, that's a nice steady rip. Oh, Aerodrome about to go crazy. Ooh. Is this the next opportunity right here? Yeah, Calvin Harris, David Guetta, you know, stuff like that. Diplo. I like some Major Lazer. And my whole thing right now, like when I was most recently DJing, my whole thing is just high energy, man. Just high energy explosiveness. Like I'm not zen when I'm DJing. I'm a high energy, right? Just just drums, just, you know, the breakdowns, the build up, the breakdown. Like I want to put you through an emotional roller coaster, you know, during the set. That's how I DJ. All right, 5-minute time frame. Aerodrome looks interesting, guy. I might speculate. I want to, especially if BTC wants to get a move. Is that some bull div there? Oh, you're lucky that's not strong bull div. I was about to speculate on Aerodrome. Aerodrome is a very extended. You know, I like extended price. It's so extended. Marshmallow's cool. Yeah, this is super risky though. This is like literally buying a fallen knife. Aerodrome. I'm trying to like justify a trade here. Okay, I'm trying to justify a trade. The best thing I can say is double bottom and class B bull div. Maybe a little bit of regular bull div and RSI. Oh, look at the 1 minute taking off. Aerodrome looking tasty. I might do it. Maybe on the 1 hour. Anybody want a long Aerodrome on the 1 hour? It looks a bit risky. No, let's not do it. Let's not do it. Oh, BTC, what are you doing? Still above the pattern. Aren't you about to bullshit retest, or have you got rejected at the super trend? Somebody said, give me hip hop, Lil Wayne mix with some metal breakdown on dubstep mix with some lyrics and all EDM style. Damn, I could do I could do all of that. I love that. My whole thing is when I was DJing, man, it was just mixing and mashing, you know, just in high intensity, explosive, you know, behavior. You know, I'll start with hip hop, right? For example, right? I'll be straight trapped out hip hop, you know, your Future, your Gucci Manes, your Pooh Shiesties, your just gangster hip hop, right? I'll do trap, hard trap, and then I'll swing that into some type of dubstep trap, right? Dubstep trap, you know, give me all the dubstep sounds, right? Give me all the womps, womp it up real quick. Get that bass heavy, right? Get that bass heavy, and then transform that dubstep into some type of high energy speed house, or like or some type of, I don't know, like just high energy, like 140 BPM. What is it even called anymore? Like some type of either like speed house or like electro house or something like that. Just very high energy house, not 130, but around 140 BPM. So it matches up with the 70 BPM from the hip hop, and then get into more traditional house and some mashups, but just blending through the genres, right? Blending through the genres. Womp, 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 womp. Anybody like the womps? Where the womp people at? Anybody like the womps? I'm still looking for a trade here, another trade. I'm in one right now. I'm in I'm definitely not in rare. I'm in a world coin up right now. Is that 125%? Well, my margin was like nothing. That's why. Excuse me. And my margin was like nothing. So I'm up like 125% right now. So we'll see. I like the WorldCoin trade. I love the entry. I love the bullish cross. Who told me to look at WorldCoin? Who was that? I think this was like a bigger trade. I think it was like it was a 12-hour, I think. But I will be taking profit early. Let's look at the 12-hour time frame. Yeah, right there, that 12-hour 200 bounce. That's what that was. So we'll see. We'll see what's up here. Ondo. We should look at Ondo. Let's take a look. Where my wampas at? Ondo. All right. Reginald says, I checked it out and there was some good hip hop vibe to some, but some new school was too new school for my taste. I'm into that crunchy pre-2000. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Steve Aoki. I love some Steve Aoki. Steve Aoki and Tiesto, two amazing DJs. I want to be the Zen version of that, or the clapper version. I love it. Drums and bass. Shout out to the drum and bass people. Hard style. There we go. There you go. That's a good example of it. Hard style would be the transition, like transition from like from dubstep to hard style, from trap hip hop to like EDM trap / a dubstep to hard style to some type of speed house, and then finally like electro house, and then down to like a more like a more traditional tech house. That's what I like to do. And then go back, or then go in circles, and then go high energy again, 140 BPM, hard style, then go to the dubstep, mix it up, go to trap, heavy hip hop, and then go to about 80 BPM and drop some twerking like twerk hip hop. And then we go all around in circles. We go all around in the world. That's how I like to DJ, open format. Ondo in a 1 hour, getting a bounce there, a 4 hour, a pump and a dump there. Okay, we get a move for BTC. We get a move. Hold on, we're getting a move, guys. Hold on, this is not a test. This is not a test, guys. We're getting action here in the charts. It's getting clappy. Give me some Buddhas. Give me some Fas. Get excited. Get overstimulated. Guys. It's going down right now. BTC getting a push to the upside. We're blasting off. That's right. The WorldCoin trade is taking off. Everything is taking off. BTC getting a push. Here we go. Look at the liquidity heat map. We got plenty of liquidity to the upside to support the move. Let's check on the battle. And there's a liquidity heat map right there. Let's check on the battlefield here. Oh, we got the Bulls pushing back again. Let's go. Bulls are looking strong. We're too strong out here. Where's the Bulls? Where is the Bulls? We are too strong. Come on, baby. Let's go. We are too strong right now. The monks are aligned with the bulls for the potential bullish breakout, man. The bullish divergence on the daily and the weekly. We got it playing out in the battlefield. It's insanity. Perfect. Heartfound says, I met Gucci at a rave in San Francisco before. No way. Okay. Homie said, did you collect vinyls when you were young, man? Well, first of all, I'm not that old. Not that old. Nah, I'm kidding. I actually learned on vinyls, but not like the real vinyl. 1 second. Let me turn the battlefield down. And we'll take a look here. Okay. Get back to the charts. And wipe your nose, Buddha man. Give me 1 second. We'll break this down. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. And I know, everybody, I know, don't text me, don't call me. I know I was muted. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. So sorry. All right, guys. So sorry. Okay, I don't even know what I was saying. I don't even know what I was saying, but I'm back. I'm back. And man, BTC is moving. BTC is moving. WorldCoin looking good. Ondo looking good. I love the way Ondo looks. I gotta say, somebody asked me for it, and it looks good. It looks good. It doesn't look good like get in now good, but looks good. What other coins do you want to see, guys? Spam the chat with like literally anything. Just spam the chat. Can we just can we have a spam party? Moderators, just bear with me, please. Please bear with me. I know I'm difficult. All right. Oh, too risky. Too risky. I was looking at this earlier, man. I was actually looking at this earlier. Dave, good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, yeah, we're talking about turntables, weren't you? Yeah, I'll get to that in 1 second. But BCH looks bullish on that 5 hour, and it's also visible on the 4 hour. I like these kind of plays. Doesn't this remind you of the WorldCoin play? Big move up, double top, and big extension to the downside. Price is extended to the downside and what could be a bigger uptrend. I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but something about this BCH makes me maybe want to speculate. I don't like the entry. Is probably a better entry in those small time frames. Let's go down to those small time frames. And another buy signal detected in the casino. They keep saying that, and nothing is, not putting anything on the chart. They said virtuals, brother. I make sure I look at virtuals. Let's look at virtuals. Spam the chat with anything. Just spam it with hello. We're talking about somebody asked me, did I keep a vinyl collection? So at one point I did have a collection of vinyls only because I found a lot in a basement, right? And while I did learn on, turntables, it wasn't because I'm old. It was because it was the best at the time. The Serato turntables, right? Anybody remember the Serato box that turned turntables into digital turntables? All right. Like all turntables are basically a replica of real turntables, right? The platters, all the little platters now are all based off of what record players was, right? So I had like a really good techniques like a turntable, the 1210 M5Gs. I will never forget those turntables. Casino pushing, baby. We pushing. Let's see what's going on here. I'm gonna bring them up. 1210 M5Gs with the Serato box. That's what I learned on. I learned on this right here, guys. So this is a classic turntable that was kind of reinvented. This was like a exclusive edition 1210 M5G. It wasn't cheap. They were like $850 a piece, like $850 a piece. That's a lot for a turntable. I think it was like $850 a piece, and then they only went up in value. I sold them for more than I bought them for because they stopped making them. Okay, this is what I learned to DJ on 1210 M5Gs with the Serato mixer. I'll always remember that Serato mixer. Which one was it? It was the classic one, the classic Serato mixer. And I promise I'll get right back to crypto, but we're talking. I feel like we got some real DJs here. I don't remember the name. I think it was this one. It was definitely a RUNE one. It was one that resembled this one and had the interface built in. It was like this, but it wasn't this exact one. I forget which one it was. But that's what I learned on the 1210 M5Gs, the techniques of turntables. Not because I had a bunch of records around. I'm not that old, guys. I didn't have a bunch of records around. It used a special turntable, a special record, okay? A Serato record that played MP3s, okay? So MP3s will play from the computer, and you control the MP3s with the turntable. And I missed that thing. That was a great thing. Let me look at some other coins here. BCH is kind of bullish on the small time frames too, right? Harv says, dude, I had to rain too. Hey, yeah, I'm mad I even forgot the name of the damn board. The rain what? What was it? The rain what? Damn, lab. Damn, son. Hyperliquid taking off. Dot taking off. Doge going sideways. Does anybody care about Doge anymore? Why is Doge not doing anything, like, ever? Doge is sitting at 7 cents in a descending triangle. Does nobody care about Doge anymore? What's happening with Doge? What gives? What gives with Doge? What's happening? Why is there no breakout whatsoever as BTC reaches for the stars? Siren, are you serious? You want me to look at Siren? Community, what do you think? Congregation, what do you think? Caesar Coco says, I just turned 40, my guy, in June. We're just getting started. Let's go. Let's go. So I just turned 40 in January as well. That's right. What an impressive move there for Bitcoin. Let's look at Link. I don't know if I ever looked at Link. Somebody told me to look at Link, and then I'll look at virtuals, and we get right back to Bitcoin. Here's Chainlink. Clap Zen Prophet says, techniques are fire. Sounds fun. So many awesome audio toys. Yeah, man. I freaking love it. And I miss DJing so much, guys. We gotta get the DJ clapping. We gotta get the DJ clapping, right? All right, 5 minute. 5 minute is in an uptrend on a Chainlink. We gotta zoom way out. Look at the daily. Okay. Look at the daily candle close on Chainlink. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? This candle right here looks bullish to me. That's a hugely bullish candle. Very bigly a bullish candle on Chainlink on the daily time frame. The 4 hour reaching for Mars, reaching for the heavens. Fill in the blanks, folks. Reaching for what? What is Chainlink reaching for? It's reaching for something in the sky. 30-minute time frame, 30-minute trending up to go parabolic, or maybe trending up to break down. We'll see. 5-minute time frame. Yep. Just bullishness. I just don't see an entry. I don't see an entry for a long, and I don't want to short. I would prefer to be long here, but I don't see an entry right now. No consolidation that we can responsibly get in on. But Chainlink looks bullish to me on the time frames that I looked at it. Let's go to virtuals. Virtuals are protocol. In fact, I have it right here already. Virtuals. That looks crazy. Here we go. All right, virtuals on the daily. I always look at the daily to kind of see where we are. Definitely at somewhat of a bottom. 4 hour pushing up. What a beautiful move. Extreme bull. Damn, what a flag and a breakout. Virtual protocols looks amazing, guys. Bullish. It's bullish. All right, what do we think about Siren? What do we think about Siren? Am I actually about to look at Siren right now? Siren, are you serious? The hell did I just type in? Why am I looking at Siren? Oh my God. Why do you guys like looking at coins like this? I don't get it. Like, what's up with the gap? Hold on. Let's go to another chart. Yeah, seriously, why? Like, this is a serious question, and I really hope this doesn't sound rude. But why do people like looking at charts like this? Why? Is it because of the extreme opportunity, the extreme risk, maybe? Like, it feels like you can get rich quick. Like, why are we looking at this? Why are we looking at this? I don't even know what to say. Like, what do you want me to say? It's going to go up? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to go up. But it looks crazy. It broke above the 21 right there, sure. Why am I looking at this? Veto. Veto, please. I mean, I guess that's the uptrend on the 15-minute right there. Flag, breakout, flag, breakout, flag, blow off top, and now start a downtrend. An eyesore. You're seriously literally an eyesore. Like, why are we looking at this? There's so much better opportunity out there. Just forget about Siren, guys. Forget it exists. Like, just right click it and delete. Like, can I just press it and hit delete? Delete. That didn't work like that. Okay, let me see. Right click, delete. How do you remove asset? Where's the remove asset button? Where's the block button? And holy, what's going on in the casino? Look at all the orders coming in. Where is the block? I want to block Siren. How do I block it? Is there a block button here on TradingView? Oh my God, guys. What else do you want to see? Talk to me in the chats, please. Oh man. Here I am in ChatGPT. How can I block a asset in TradingView? Like, I never want to see it again. Imagine we become this dependent on AI, right? Like, what? TradingView doesn't currently have a true block asset or hide forever feature for symbols. However, there are a few workarounds depending on what you're trying to avoid. If you want to stay out of symbol search, unfortunately, you can't. If you want to stop seeing in your watch list, just right click the symbol and select remove. I just want to make sure I never look at Siren USDT again. How can I be sure of that? They say you need to learn how to prompt, my friend. Am I doing this wrong? If this is more about protecting yourself from ever trading Siren again, the best approach is to put multiple barriers in place. Remove it from every watch list in TradingView. Favorite only markets you actually trade. Don't type Siren in the search bar. See, the problem is, and I'll get right back to the charts, guys. The problem is, I am a YouTube streamer, and the community asks for it. Ask for it a lot. Help me, chat. Let's get back to BTC real quick. BTC still breaking out on the 10-minute time frame, breaking out on the 5-minute small time frame action for BTC. It's pretty bullish right now, I gotta say. Check in on that battlefield. That's right. What's going on with the battle for Bitcoin? Damn, the bears are cornered. I gotta say, it's a really bad day for the bears. A really bad day for the bears here. They can get nothing. They can get nothing. The bulls in full control. Oh, God. They can't even push them back no more. They push back as far as they can go. Just call the battle already. Call it. Call the battle. It's over. The bulls in control, baby. All right, and mute the battlefield and get back to ChatGPT. It said that makes a lot more sense. If you're live on YouTube for hours a day, even seeing can you analyze Siren in chat can be enough to make you pull it out of can make you pull it up out of habit. Since TradingView can't block, okay. So tell your moderators don't approve or leave requests for Siren. If you have active mods, they can simply ignore or remove these messages. All right, you hear that, mods? If you see Siren, just go ahead and remove the message. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Do not remove the message. I'm totally kidding. Okay. Ah, man, but the bears are having a hard time right now. I'm telling you guys, the bears are having a hard time and the bulls are in control. BTC is breaking out as the thumbnail suggested. Bitcoin. What does the thumbnail say? What does it say? What is the name of this stream? Bitcoin breaking out. That's the name, baby. Bitcoin breaking out. Bitcoin breaking out right now. And I'm bullish. I'm bullish. I want to look at some of my bigger trades, man. Let's go back into BitUnix. And once again, guys, if you want a place to trade a BitUnix, I love it. I love it. My default trading platform. We have a link in the chat. Can somebody drop the link for BitUnix, please? If you need a place to trade, they do accept U.S. residents. Yes, yes, yes. No KYC, no VPN necessary if you transfer crypto in and just start trading today. All right, let me change accounts here as I am up on the WorldCoin trade right now. I'll let this cook. This is the one scalp I do have going. I want to go to my Meso account and see what I have cooking up there. Let's go ahead and switch accounts. Let's bring it to the Meso. Let's make a mess with the Meso. All right, here we go. Just about ready to go here. Meso account. What trades we got cooking? All right, Solana trade finally in profit, man. This is a big boy, the big boy trade, not the biggest boy. The biggest boy is on the macro account, but this is the same trade, but on the Meso account. Finally in profit. You know, not the best entry, but I love the direction and the flag, the consolidation. Looks like Solana will make me a winner here. Up on the Solana trade, 6%, just barely into profit. Venice right now, how's Venice looking? Venice is cooking well. Venice is cooking well. Maybe time to stir the pot a little bit and put a little bit of basil in it. A little bit of basil, maybe some salt and pepper. Chat, go ahead and name random seasonings right now. Random seasonings we'll put in the pot to help stir this thing up. Let's see. Venice looks good. We got Aptos. Look, even Aptos is looking less clappy. Not bullish, but less clappy. Now down just a $23 on the Aptos trade. You know, this inverse head and shoulder and a trend down to break up. Should have broke up a long time ago. But now, you know, we got a nice bullish candle that came in, a nice bottom wick matching this wick over here. I like that. So let's see if Aptos wants to get bullish or not, but looking a little bit less clappy. And what else we got here? So Sol, Venice, Aptos, and what else? Am I missing something? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is just the Mesos. Everything else is on the macro account. Okay. All right. So 2 out of 3 on the Meso in profit. 2 out of 3. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm switching to that Meso account, the big boy account. Yeah, I've heard about Aptos crypto to Odin. That's what kind of made me want to long it too. I've heard about it and I know about the TPS. The transactions per second is very fast. It's comparable, maybe, you know, better than Solana, potentially better than Sui in speed. I just never have actually used it. I did do some research on it a while ago. All right, let's go into that macro account now, the Big Daddy macro account. Check on the big boy trades. Into that macro account. Let's go, let's go. BTC continuously pushing right now, guys. Pushing. Now pushing off that 9 MA. Is it support to continue to the upside? Ooh, I like that. Crypto Andin says all my trading bots trade on Aptos. Crypto Andin, can we hang out in the Discord after this? Seriously, come to the Discord. Let's talk about that. Crypto Andin. Let's talk about Aptos and those auto clappers you got. I'm dead serious. Can you meet me like in live TA after this? And anyone else that wants to come, feel free. But can you meet me in live TA? I got some questions for you. All right. Here we go. Here's the macro account. Let's see what's going on in that Big Daddy account. The Big Daddy baller account. Damn, look at all the freaking buys and sells on BTC. Like, it looks crazy, doesn't it? Like when you have the order things on, it shows you every single sell and buy. Damn, that's crazy work. Sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. All right, let's take that off though. That's way too distracting. Orders filled, take that off. And let's see what trades I got cooking up here. Here's the same Solana trade I showed you on the Meso account, but on the macro account. Okay, at one point, this trade was down like $1,500. All right, $1,500 I was down, but never flinched and held the trade because it's a daily time frame trade. And now it's in profit, guys, in profit and potentially making me $33K. That's right, $33,000. Who can use $33,000? Let's go. I'm only risking $2,000 at $2,300 to potentially make $33,000 if Solana was to go to 142. And I would say that's realistic. That's not like Solana going to 500 or Solana to 142, exactly where we dumped from, right? Solana to 142 is a realistic possibility, which means that 33K is realistic. All right. Crypto says, is it Ondon? Am I saying that right? Because like Kryptondon says, we need to have a get together up on the 42nd floor in SLC. I will reserve it. What's SLC? Sin. I don't know. What's SLC? Sin Liberty City. I don't know. What's SLC? I know what SSC is. What's SLC? Anyway, I'm in a Solana trade. Going through my trades real quick and make sure if I need to do any trade management. I mean, none of these really need to be managed. I have the Solana trade open slightly up. This is another big time frame trade, risking 1,200 for 1,300. Another buy signal detected in a casino as everything pushes to the upside. Here we go. Here's my XLM trade on the daily, and BTC getting an explosive move. Let's go. Are we going for the liquidity? Who's ready for the reverse clapping? Look how red that liquidity is on the heat map. No, Salt Lake City. Gotcha. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Get back to BitUnix. Here's the XLM trade that I entered last night. Did anybody follow me on this trade? Anybody in the XLM trade, the daily trade? I'm in it. I'm up. Stop loss way down here at 0.17693. And a TP all the way up at 0.29675. 0.2929 cents. Big old risk reward ratio on the XLM trade. I want more trades, baby. I got some trades cooking, but I want more trades. I want some scalps. Where the scalps at? 1 to 11 risk reward ratio. All right, I'm gonna let the XLM trade cook. Let it all cook. And once again, man, can I get some where's the seasonings? You guys not helping me cook here. What kind of seasoning do you want to put in the pot while I let this thing cook? Do you want to put some garlic? Do you want to put some onions? What do you want to put in the pot? I need the congregation to contribute to the pot here as we let these trades cook. All right, so Venice looking up. ADA looking, ADA up $150. Let's go. I just put in this trade today during the morning show. So I got clapped on like 4 smaller trades today, guys. 4 scalps, just consecutive claps, just clap. First clap, second clap, third clap, 4 clap. 4 claps in a row. But look, this Cardano trade has paid for all of them, a plus some. They were all like, very small claps, very like $5, $6, $12 claps. This Cardano is up $169 already, and it may pay me $5,000 if it hits the full TP. Let's go. You see what I'm saying, guys? It's not about one particular trade. It's about a collection of trades, amen? A collection of trades and an emphasis on the higher time frames. Look at Bitcoin. We're getting a big push here, guys. Bitcoin heading to the ceiling. We got some pepper. What are you putting in the pot while we let it cook? We're putting pepper in the pot. We're putting ganja in the pot. What? Hot beef noodle. Okay, hot beef noodle in the pot. Okay. He said it's longable. Oh, man. I'm really clappy says, I cook Asian food. I use salt, pepper, oyster sauce. Fish sauce for everything. All right, all right, all right. Clap Zen Prophet says, I'll tell you, but you probably want to block it. Are you gonna put some siren in it? Are you gonna put the asset siren in it? I see Glizzy's in the chat. I see Glizzy's. What an explosive move for BTC. Let's check out that battlefield. I always like to see it in action. Damn, about to push him off the map. The Bulls have won. That's right, the Bulls have won. They're dead. It's over. The battle is over. The Bears have died. The Bears have died, okay? The battle is over. No, I'm kidding, but the war still continues. There's a new battle now. New battle for Bitcoin. And who's winning the current battle? All right, here we go. Reset that battle now. Who is going to win this battle? Looks like the Bulls have been winning battle after battle, but now the battlefield is set. Have the Bears regrouped? Have they gotten themselves together? I don't know. Beef noodle. Clapped into the hell nah, no siren. No siren in the pot, baby. No siren. Love it. Oh, that was so good. Okay, Krypton, then let's go. Gifted memberships, let's go. Congratulations to all the new members out there. That's right, Crypto Omden is enjoying his play so much, he's gifting memberships. We got 10 Sin City Crypto gifted memberships. Congratulations to all the members. Welcome into the congregation. That's right. I hope you appreciate being here. Hope you're full of positivity and a will to improve yourself and your trading. Welcome in to the congregation, all the new members. That's right. I love it. I love it. All right, so BTC got to push up here, but is it going to do the shaky pump again? The shaky pump. The jiggly puff. It says SCI, bro. We want to see, do you want to see SCI? Are you sure? We could look at SCI. We can absolutely look at it. Let's look at it right now then. Let's look at it right now. Come on. SCI. Why is siren on my chart, man? Come on, man. SCI on the daily. Here we go. You got a wick bottom there. Now, I just got to say, overall, the structure is bearish on the daily. That is bearish consolidation. Descending triangle, bearish consolidation is the 4-hour now breaking a fragile trend, a brittle trend, very brittle and fragile. So yes, you're starting to get bullish at this exact moment. Here's a 30-minute, and there is that bullishness right there. SCI starting to break out. 5-minute time frame, reaching, baby. Reaching for the bump bed, the bunk bed. And yeah, just take it off. Yeah, just take it off. Taking off. It looks beautiful. He said, can we look at gold and silver? Absolutely. Let's look at gold and silver. Here's gold. Here's a gold. I got to zoom out because it's just pretty much straight up on that time frame. 1 minute. All right, a little bit too straight up for me, but yeah, going straight up on the small time frames. Here is the 30. See what the 30 looks like. Zoom out all the way out. Okay. See, I was thinking gold might have been at some type of resistance as it was right here, right? Resistance dump. This is the uptrend, resistance dump again. But look, it says, nah, forget that resistance. Break back above the 200 MA with strength and character and purpose. Let's go to the 4-hour. 4-hour, have you broken that brittle trend yet? Not quite. Barely. Barely. XAU. Yeah, gold just worries me on the daily. It just worries me on the daily. How about silver? Silver on the daily. Similar, very similar. Here's a 4-hour chopping sideways a little bit. The 30-minute getting bullish on silver. Green dot. The VWAP to the upside. A little bit overbought on some of the indicators, but pushing up. Normal. 5-minute getting that huge move. Oh, what a huge move there for silver, huh? Crazy. Damn, silver exploding. Let me guess, oil dumping? Yeah, oil looks like it's dumping. So gold, silver pumping, oil dumping at the exact moment. I mean, I don't know if they're going to bounce, but right now, oil is dumping. How about the NASDAQ? Let me guess, pumping? Yeah, pumping. Yeah, NASDAQ is pumping at the moment. It makes sense. Are we back to a realignment of assets? Is a 1-minute time frame, got above 200 and cruising up on the small time frames, flip bullish on the small time frames. The NASDAQ, is there a trade to be had in the NASDAQ? Nah, I won't touch that till tomorrow. I'll be fine. All right, BTC, you got a bearish engulfing candle coming in on a 10-minute time frame. Bearish engulfing as you have stochastics high and the RSI here. Starting to point down with that bearish engulfing. If this closes like this could change the story. We could start coming down in the short term for BTC. We'll see. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. Yeah, so we looked at the traditional assets. Looking at Bitcoin, that's looking shaky. You see what I'm saying with the shaky pump? We'll pump, but it ain't going to be no just straight up. It ain't going to be straight up, player. Make sure the casino is live. The casino trying to reject exactly the supply zone. We'll see. Trying to reject exactly at the supply zone. We got hawk eyes on BTC, guys. We got hawk eyes on it. That demand is high and starting to roll over. 88 on the demand now. Well above the zero line, 1 minute through the 4-hour, all bullish for BTC. As you look at liquidity again, and we'll look at it on the daily as well, the macro liquidity. And it may make sense. Maybe we need to do, a top-down analysis again. Would you guys like that? Because I do the top-down analysis early in the stream, but I feel like most people aren't there yet. Should I every now and then do a top-down analysis on BTC? Would you appreciate that? If I did a top-down analysis now that we've been streaming for, I don't know, over 3 hours. It said, attention, possible price reversal. I don't know. It didn't say that yet, Cookie. All right, as you look at macro liquidity for BTC and where price is currently sitting. So here we are. Show me the red stuff. Show me the red stuff. There you go. There's the red stuff. The red stuff to the downside and to the upside. Downside 57,488. To the upside, we got 83,000 and around 84,000 bright red in concentration for BTC. And to the downside, 47K and all the way down to 40K. This is the liquidity landscape. Jacko says, yes, top down. How likely is it that we get this short squeeze all the way to 84K? I think we got to do another poll. And let's end the current poll. And I asked you guys, BTC only, look, 58% saying yes. 42% saying no. I think that's beyond the margin of error. Clearly, more people want to focus on BTC. Now, I understand this is Sin City Crypto, not Sin City Bitcoin, right? So I try to do the entire crypto, space, and I think we can, but we have to keep into consideration that most people only want to focus on BTC. So I take that into consideration. All right. Let's get into let's see here. Liquidity right there. That's their macro liquidity. Let's put liquidity back on a 5-minute time frame where it matters. And And I guess we'll get ready to do another top-down analysis on BTC, as it's been hours. It's been hours. All right, there is the right now liquidity. Is that a double bottom? Is that a double bottom? The problem is a double bottom not at the bottom of the range. I don't really like double bottoms at the top, but you never know. All right, let's do a quick top-down analysis for BTC. For anybody that missed it earlier, right? And maybe I'll see something I haven't seen earlier anyway. Here we go. Weekly time frame BTC. Remove all drawings and get the chart up here. Yeah. So BTC on the weekly. Let's do a zoomed out view. Let's like really look at the weekly, like kind of like a monthly view, right? We talked about BTC being in an uptrend for its lifetime. All right, and we've kind of broke trend when we lost that area, but only the trend being the short-term trend. This has a long-term trend and a short-term trend. The long-term trend is up, the short-term trend is down. So when everybody says in the chat here that the trend is down, well, that's in the short term. In the long term, the trend is up for BTC. And even this downtrend is now threatened with this bottom. Okay, that's a very significant bottom for multiple reasons. Let's zoom all the way out here for BTC. Why is it an important level? Because of the highs, right? The resistance of the previous bull market right around here, right? The highs, you see me measuring the highs here, the previous bull market matching the lows of this bear market. That's the SR flip, my friends, a support resistance flip. Previous resistance is now support, supposedly. We'll see if it holds. Not only that, but you have that 200 MA, the yellow line, the average price of BTC for the previous 200 candles on this particular time frame. Yeah, but low stochastics and a low RSI. Its price is overextended to the downside. The momentum is overextended to the downside. What else we got here? Where's the POC if I use just this range? No way. POC. Okay, POC is really up here. Gotcha. So there's about 3 levels of confluence I've mentioned so far. And then, of course, the fact that that's a low and that's a low so far, and that we have higher lows on the momentum indicators. And notice how it allows me to draw here now. Sometimes it doesn't allow me to draw here. Does anybody know why? What trading view setting is that? It's so annoying. Remove all the drawings. I could just easily draw down freely, but sometimes it just doesn't allow me to draw. Like, let's see if I go to the NASDAQ. Can I draw here? I can. See? If you watch the stream enough, you see me talk about this. Why sometimes I can draw and sometimes I can't. Now it's like it was never a problem. You can always draw down there. I love it. All right, BTC weekly time frame, talking about the divergence, divergence, bullish divergence on the weekly and the daily with the green dot, the VWAP coming up. It makes me very bullish. It makes me want to long everything. I want to long everything. Let me open up a new tab here and keep BTC in a small time frame too. I keep 2 tabs on BTC because I'm doing a top-down analysis and I want to take my time on it. But at the same time, I do want to track price action on the 1-minute time frame. Damn, is that a bear flag now? Is that starting to create a mini bear flag for BTC? I think so. The small time frame trend might have changed. We'll see. This thing might have changed. That could be a small time frame bear flag, but that's okay because I'm looking to buy at the 5-minute 200 anyway for BTC. I'm not buying BTC till about right there. That's what I'm looking for, me personally. All right, back to the top-down analysis. What happened? Okay, maybe this was supposed to be the extra one. All right, get back to that weekly. Crazy work. All right, back to the weekly. Yeah, the bull div on a weekly, bull div on the monthly makes me bullish, man. It makes me bullish. I can see BTC maybe making an inverse head and shoulder here. It looks very likely. And look, the timing all matches up. If that inverse works out, that's November. It could be the end of the bear market. Bear markets are usually about a year long, folks. That's it. I don't know who told you anything else, but they're usually only a year long if you're going by history. So I am bullish on this move. I would long it. Yeah, I have longed this. Let's go to the daily time frame. BTC just had a daily candle close. I called this candle bullish. It is a bullish engulfing candle, but there is some monkish features here. This thing did get air rejected, front ran rejected by the super trend around 65,800. Super trend rejection so far. But I mean, everything looking pretty bullish for the most part. And the money flow, look, the money flow has been improving this entire time and just about to flip green. Imagine the daily money flow goes green. The last time we had green money flow on the daily was this upturn right here, this uptrend. That's the last time the money flow was green. And look at the money flow about to flip green, guys. What's going to happen next? Do we get another one of those? Look, it brings you to like 78. That's all lining up on the heat map. Look, there's 68, there's 70. Look at it on like, is it the 15 minute or the 1 hour? We got to go up higher time frames. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. That's 80 right there. Let's go to the 15 minute. Yeah, that's 60, 68.5. We got liquidity to 78, 80, hotspot to 84. Do you see how everything is kind of aligning here? Everything is aligning. The money flow starting to flip bullish. It's a very lagging indicator, but it does indicate the trend.
Attention, buy signal detected.
Yeah. All right, so you see how everything is lining up here. Money flow about to flip green, maybe give us a big move like we got here. The liquidity does support it. The daily and weekly has the potential bullishness to make it happen. All right, remove all the drawings and let's go to the 4 hour. My alignment time frame just reaching. Look at that, just reaching. It keeps putting in higher highs and higher lows. What do we call that, folks? What do we call it when you keep putting in higher highs and higher lows? What do we call that? Talk to me in the chat. What do we call it? Here's your 1 hour. 1 hour for BTC. Looks like bullish consolidation to me. You got green dots, green money flow, and the VWAP in the positive area. It looks bullish. Just call it consolidation. I love it. 30-minute time frame, 30 minute. Looking good. Look, bouncing off that 21. What a beautiful bounce off the 21, huh? Look at that. Bounce, baby, bounce. It looks good. It looks good. Everything looks good, man. Everything looks good. It just seemed like you got to be careful on the small time frames, guys. There's a battle for Bitcoin. There is. And you know where that battle is happening? The battle is happening on the small time frames. And you have to be careful. If you're not battle tested, if you're not, experienced, you will get chopped up here. The most dangerous area to trade right now, I think, is the 1 minute time frame for BTC, the 1 minute and the 5 minute. It's almost like a guaranteed clapping. Trading those small time frames, I would stay off of it. I would do the 30-minute and up, and minimum 30-minute time frame and up minimum for any coin to avoid all of the volatility. Unless you're an auto clapper, be careful. Do we got any auto clappers in here? Does anybody own an auto clapper? What kind of auto clapper do you have? It said they just moved almost all that liquidity up from 65.6 to 66.4. Is that people moving their stop losses? Talk to me. KPMR says, I just need a trade with a heartbreak. Oh, well, get into a trade. What are you waiting on me for? Get into a trade. I can't just pull trades out of my arse. All right. I can't just pull trades out of my clapback. And I can't just pull it out. Okay, I need to be patient. I'm not just jumping in on small time frames on Bitcoin while it's doing the shaky pump, the shake and bake pump. I'm not doing it. I'm in the many big. You want to trade? Here's a trade right here. Hold on. Let me show you. Let's go to one of these big trades. Damn, everything in profit. No way Aptos in profit. What account is this? Is this the Meso? That's the big trade. It's the big one. Okay, Aptos is not on this one. Everything in profit. So which one is down the least? Venice. Or maybe XLM. There you go, XLM. You want to trade? Here you go. Take the XLM trade. Here you go. There's a trade right here on the daily time frame. Take it. Take it if you want. I already made this a trade alert. And I'm basically just barely up. I mean, you'll have the same entry as me. If you want to get in on XLM on the daily, I'm long. And you can enter right now. Enter right now, 0.18744. Stop loss at 0.17703. And a TP at 0.29708. All right, just go ahead and rewind the video to get the numbers. There's your trade. You're welcome. All right. If you absolutely must be in a trade, use the XLM trade. The entry is not that far away. That's a 1 to 10, just about a 1 to 10, a risk reward ratio. I also got some other options for you. BTC looks like it's dumping. No, let's see. Dumping is a stretch, but yes, coming down on a 5-minute time frame. All right, I got that option for you. What else we got? This Venice trade is still possible. I'm barely up on a Venice trade, but this is going to pay me a lot of money. You could enter right now or around 11.49. You could put a stop loss at 8.361 and a TP at 23.174. I'm dishing out trades there. You want some trades? There you go. We got trades, baby. Trade the daily, trade the weekly, trade it. All right. Tech Official sending a super chat. Nice super chat. $9.99 says, shout out Cash Oak. He put me on to you, brother. Really? Well, thank you, Cash Oak. And Tech, is good to have you here. Welcome to the congregation. That's right. Welcome where traders come together and forget their narratives. We're not bulls. We're not bears. We are monks in chairs. We are monks in chairs, baby, okay? We have a zen mindset here. Except when we get crazy and overstimulating in the casino, we get insane. But it's okay. That's what it's like being a freaking monk, okay? You can have all this overstimulation and then go to the river and be fine, okay? That's what the market is like. You got to tune all that stuff out, man. You got to tune it out. But Tech Official, a welcome to the congregation, man. We appreciate you. Ross says, come on, Zen Master, pull one out of there. Pull what? What do you want me to do? Clap Zen Prophet says, come on, some shorts willing to get clapper dapper, low margin. It's responsible gambling. I'll admit it, but I think it's also good training to do what I don't want to, and I can make a few bucks. Okay. Alan Murrah says, what leverage do you run on those big trades? Well, I have one question for you. What does it matter what leverage I use? Because maybe you have a misconception of leverage, and I'm not trying to be rude. I really apologize if it comes off that way. But what does it matter what leverage I use? But the answer is the maximum leverage. Okay, the maximum. The maximum amount of, in fact, let me check that. If I'm not on the maximum, make it the maximum. I want to use less of my money and more of the exchange's money. Let's see. Solana is at 75x. I think that's the maximum here. Can I make it 100? All right, better. Now it's 100. Now it's 100. My Solana is a $40,000 trade, but only requires $423 of my own money. And but what's important is the dollar amount of my stop loss. I trade on cross margin. Okay, cross margin. And what's important is this dollar amount of my stop loss, not my leverage, right? My dollar amount of my stop loss is 972. And that is, I'm sorry, this is the wrong asset. Solana, there we go. Yeah, I'm risking like $2,000 on this one, $2 freaking grand on this one. And I like it. $2,000 for 33,000. No liquidation in sight, baby. My liquidation price is at like freaking 54 for Solana. You see what I'm saying? So the liquidation doesn't matter because I'm not going to get liquidated. I'll get stopped out before that ever happened. All right, sweet. Looks like I'm at 30x leverage, 30x leverage and 265 margin for a $7,800 trade. Let's fix that. I don't want 30x leverage. I want the maximum. Give me 75x leverage. Now only margin is 108. What's happening here is I'm freeing up my margin. I'm freeing up my available margin, which is around like 11K or something like that right here. Free it up. Free up the margin, and not to get in more trades, but just to have more margin. I like to have a lot of margin. Okay. Let me go ahead and what else? How about XLM? 185 margin. Right, and a $9,000 position. So I'm at 50x. So instead of 185, let's put this at 75 here. And look, it went from now as a 125 margin. VVV, I'm at 25x and 142 margin. Let's put this. Okay, that's the maximum for Venice. Okay, that's fine. ADA, I'm at 50x and 226 margin. Let's up that if we can to 75. Look, now I'm at 153 margin. So I use the maximum leverage possible, and it's not risky based on my trading style, because I don't trade on just, get in a random number, and full leverage. No, that's not how it works. I'm very precise here. We're very precise here. What matters is, your stop loss. Is your stop loss suitable, for your account size? Will you be okay? I'll be okay. Okay. Let's get back to BTC. BTC 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame. Got a bounce there. Air bounce from the 200 MA. Did the 5 minute get anywhere near my level yet? Not yet. But look at that bounce. Look at the bounce right there off the green line. Looks like the super trend. I think BTC is doing a shaky pump, guys. I think it's doing a shaky pump for days or potentially weeks here. It's going to shake you out and it's going to pump. That's the shaky pump. Limitless says stop loss matters. Yes, yes, yes. Deja vu to 3 days ago when you had the same background open and saying, why does liquidation matters? Yeah, seriously, it is deja vu. Yep. Well, people keep asking the same question. Right? How much leverage you're using? Like, it's almost like that influences what leverage they use or something, right? Like, I should use the same leverage as him. Like, it all depends on what you're doing, man. Is this the guy who asked me, Alan? There we go. It says, I didn't take it as being rude, bro. It was just a question and you answered it and I actually learned something. So I appreciate it. Really enjoy your work, Monk Man. Well, I appreciate you. Alan. And I'm not saying you were being rude, but I just want to make sure I didn't sound rude, because I think I do be getting a little bit like annoyed by that question. But you got to understand that everybody don't understand, what's going on here. So I have to be patient and explain it, right? So I apologize if I came off as a little bit rude. I never want to be rude, Alan. And I hope, and I'm glad you learned something there, okay? Appreciate you, man. I love you. Crypto Auden says, I did not set stop loss. I'm okay with losing the margin when I enter. Yeah, that's what it is. I think a lot of people trade like that. A lot of people trade isolated with dedicated margin. And in that case, yeah, the leverage matters a whole lot more because you're risking your whole margin, right? Your margin is your stop loss, essentially. That's a different way of trading. It's not right or wrong. It's just a different way. I just don't trade that way. I trade cross margin with a stop loss, and my stop loss is the most important thing. All right. All right. Let's see. What else we got going on in the chat? Baby, what's going on? How we feeling? Can we get some love in this chat? No, I'm not leaving you yet, but can we get some love? I just want some random love, man. Seriously. Hemi seems like a pretty nice scout for a short. What's Hemi? And did I look at every coin? Did I ignore everything? I mean, anything? Did I ignore anything? I don't mean to ignore any assets. Talk to me, folks. Come on. Yes. Yeah, crypto on the, yeah, I understand. Yeah, your strategy leverage 100% matters. 100%. I agree. Aaron says, I have wondered about your leverage because the stop loss may not make sense. Well, explain that, please. Explain it. Explain what you mean by that. And maybe we can have a conversation here, a constructive conversation. Cannon says, it matters since you are showing your trades and calling profits respectfully. Respectfully. Does it? I don't know if it does matter. I don't know if it does matter. I don't know if it does matter if I tell you what leverage I'm in. I mean, I'll give you the trades that I'm in, and I'm an open book, and I do show you the leverage, but I don't think it matters. I really don't think it matters what leverage I'm using. What I think matters is your understanding of leverage. Amen. Right? Do you understand leverage and how to leverage? What's my damn sounds? Like, do you understand how to leverage, right? That's what's important. Not what it's not like one universal right leverage amount, right? What matters is, do you know how to use leverage to your advantage, right? Amen. Does anybody understand that? Does anybody understand? And why does this always become a big conversation? I think we should have like a leverage course or something, a leverage video. We got to explain leverage. What the hell is leverage? All right. Amen, baby. Somebody says at 1 to 200, your stop may be liquid. What does that? It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter. Go from 100x to 50x. $100x, look, to 28x. Look, my literal leverage, my liquidation is not even changing. Look, my liquidation price is 55 for Solana. I go from 29, I can go to 50 to 75. Look, leverage, look, my liquidation price is literally not changing. The only thing changing is my margin. That's it. That's it. My position size is not changing. Nothing is changing. The only thing that changes is the margin. That's it. How much are you putting up of your own money? See, the thing is what margin is. Margin allows you to have bigger position sizes. So I think the biggest thing, I'll put it like this, and I want to say this from an educational perspective. Amen. Okay. I don't want to say this from I'm right perspective or this is the best way to trade. But from my perspective, what's most important is your stop loss and also your position size. Right, I pick my position size first. Like, for example, if I was getting into a trade right now, let's go to Ethereum. Like, if I was going to get into a Ethereum trade on, for example, the 15-minute, let's say I was going to long this flag. Let's say I was going to put a stop loss right here at 1,018.83. Let's get a limit order ready. If I was going to put a stop loss right there, and if I was going to put a TP at about 2K or something like that, let's say I put a TP at 2K or near there. So there's my stop loss, there's my TP. And then then I choose my entry, right? And then the very next thing I do is, look, not my margin, but this is my position size by dollar amount. So you can change this, guys. Look, this is what's important. Okay, I hope this helps. Maybe this is informative here. You can do by quantity, you can do by cost, right? Look, enter the margin, right, to use the leverage in this. And in this situation, the leverage will affect your position value, right? Amen. This is where the confusion comes in. When you do it by cost, aka margin, then your leverage matters. But when you do it by position size, the leverage does not matter. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. All it will affect is your margin. You know, I'm doing it by position size, either a $5,000 position size, $10,000 position size, et cetera, and I can put it on any leverage I want. And let's see if I can. Should I get into an example? This is too dangerous of an account to do example trades. Let me go to my other account. Let me go to the scalp account. Maybe I'll put in a small trade. Let me see. Let's go to the Zen Scalper. Attractive Abundance says, ultimately, the only time you have to worry about max lev and liquidation is when there's extreme volatility in the market. They can liquidate before that price. Is when they can liquidate you before that price. Are you talking about like slippage with extreme moves or something like that? Attractive Abundance there. All right, this is back to the scalper account. WorldCoin up right now. WorldCoin up. All right, but yeah, once again, what's important is this: buy position size, not cost. Buy position size, okay? If I were to get into a trade, somebody give me a trade real quick. Somebody give me a coin. I want to get into a trade. We might have to short something if I get into an example trade right now. Just because the small time frames are getting a little bit bearish while the higher time frames are still bullish. Let me see here. Let's get into a trade on maybe oil. Give me a trade. What's popping right now? I'll look at the asset. Give me the asset. I'll look at it and see if there's a trade. All right, let's long oil. How about that? We're going long oil. Oil going to bounce to this 200. All right, you see me do this all the time. I put my stop loss first, and then I go ahead and go for my TP. All right. And then I make sure, yeah, I'm on market right now. So the order price is going to be the current price. And once again, I'm on position size, not cost, not by quantity, position size. It's just literally how big of a trade do you want to do? Do you want to do a $1,000 trade? Oh, what I mean by $1,000 is $1,000 worth of oil. If I do a $1,000 trade, it would be $4.67 stop loss and look, a $21 TP. So if I like that, I go ahead and hit open long, right? And notice the leverage level, look, 100x. This is on 100x leverage right now, guys. I could change this if you want. Yeah, I could change this down to look 25x. It doesn't matter in my strategy. That's why I got to be more clear with that. In my strategy, it doesn't matter. Because look, I can use 25x and look, the numbers are the same. The numbers are exactly the same. $5 for 20. I mean, it just changed a little bit because price changed, right? But $5 for $20 is the same. The only thing that's going to change is my margin. So if I open it at 25x right now, look, open up this long on oil, 25x, a long on oil. And look, it cost me $38 for this margin because I'm using 25x leverage. Where's that 25x come from? Buy signal. I don't believe the casino. I'm honestly getting sick and tired of the casino. I'm telling you. I'm starting to get tired of the casino. Okay, so 1,000, the position size divided by the leverage. This is where you get the math, guys. Let me break down the math here for you, okay? What's today's mathematics? Where's the 5%ers in the chat? What's the daily mathematics, guys? What was the position size? It was $1,000, right? What was the leverage I chose? Anybody remember the leverage? It was 25x. 1,000 divided by 25 gives you what? 40. That should be my margin. And look, 38, close enough. There's fees involved there or whatever, but that's close enough. $40 margin for $1,000. Look, the $1,000 actually became $937. So that's where that discrepancy came in right there. So if we actually did 937, look, 937. And what's up with that? Was that slippage? Why isn't it exactly 1,000? Why is it 937? Where's the rest of the money, right? Where's the rest of the money? Maybe because it was a market order. I don't know. It didn't do exactly 1,000. But if we did like 937 divided by 25. Look, 937 divided by 937, the exact amount there divided by 25 is 37, right? Close enough to 38. You see how that works? And see how that works? That's all it is, man. Leverage is just, how your position. So your margin is your position size divided by your leverage. I went over this before. Your position size divided by your leverage with the way that I trade. And it's also your margin times your leverage. So if my margin is 38 and my freaking my leverage is 25, then my position size is 937. And the way I do it is I do it in division. I do it backwards, So no matter what, my position size is going to be 937 or close to 1,000, right? I could move this down to 100x. And also take note of my liquidation and everything. There's no liquidation. There's no possibility of liquidation at the current level. Okay, using the assets that I have, everything. There's no liquidation. There's no liquidation. Go ahead and put it to 100x. And look, still 938. And look, just less margin. $9 a margin now, guys. 9 margin with still no liquidation. And so you tell me, if there's no possibility of liquidation, all right, and if it's the same position size, and if I'm making the same amount, why would I put up more of my own money? Why would I put up $40 when I could put up $9? Can somebody little me that? Huh? Now, seriously, can somebody little me that? Somebody make sense of that. Why would I put up more than $9 when it's the same thing, man? I could put up $9. I could put up $40. It makes no difference in my strategy, right? I mean, I guess if somebody made a good point, Jay Davis says he's completely right because he has plenty of capital to cover. That's important too. You have to make sure you have enough capital. I mean, I think that's a given, but yes, you can't just be insane with it. You know, you can't do big position sizes, not even the leverage. You can't do huge position sizes. That's way too big for your account. Okay. But if you are reasonable with your position sizes, your leverage literally doesn't matter. I just showed you how I can put $40 up or put $9 up and it's the same exact trade. Does that make sense? If it makes sense, put a 7 in the chat. I hope I'm inspiring other people to view leverage trading different. Does it make sense? Put a 7 in the chat. It's the same trade, but I'm putting up less of my money. It doesn't change my liquidation. It doesn't change my position size. I'm just putting up less money. I'm leveraging the exchange's money to make money. It's called leverage, right? All right, I'm sorry. I went on a little tantrum there. I just love explaining that because I don't know why. It's just so misunderstood. It's misunderstood, right? Misunderstood. And you can do that with any size account. You don't just have to have a big account to do that. You just have to make sure your position sizes are correct for your account size. That's all, right? Yeah, somebody said the end winning is the goal, not how much. All right, NASDAQ starting to get bullish again here. Look, NASDAQ futures are reaching for the 200 MA here, the yellow line. Will we get across? Let's see. All right, let's get back to BTC. BTC starting to, okay, no, it's still the NASDAQ. BTC on the 30-minute. Okay, not bad. Definitely giving shaky pump, but I think BTC's ready to almost go for another shot to the upside. We'll see. Look, people appreciate the information. There we go. Andrew says his info is very helpful. Thank you. You're welcome, man. And Mr. Bab says, thank you for the clarification. Absolutely. Scalpagation says, JP, they ask about the leverage because they always all in all account in one trade with the max leverage. They think it's the best. Okay, yeah. You definitely don't want to do that. I would say definitely watch those position sizes more than anything. You know, on my small scalper account, I can't just open like a 10 BTC trade. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. That's what a leverage does allow you to do. But the problem is not the leverage, but the position size. It's like, you know, the leverage is like, I want to say the assistant is what allows for the bigger position sizes. It's not the problem, it's part of the problem, if that makes any sense. The problem is not just the leverage. The problem is the position size. Higher leverage allows you to have higher position sizes, but the problem is just don't have a high position size. A low position size with high leverage is the key. It's the Zen way, okay? Say that with me, guys. Low position size, high leverage is the way, right? Amen. A low position size and high leverage is the way. Leverage the exchange's money. You don't have to use as much as your money, but make sure the position size isn't too big. The problem is you have to be on that exact mode that I use to accomplish this. You must be on buy position size, not buy cost, right? What happens if I even go to buy cost? Let me see. I'm kind of scared to even press this. Let me see. Let's go to buy cost. This is ridiculous. So let me see. What if I even put this? Is this like literally my margin? If I put like $50, $50 at 100x. I'm about to take this off before I even forget to take this off. I'll be so angry if I left this on and got myself clapped, you know, get my account clapped by leaving this on by cost. Enter the margin you want to use. The leverage affects it. Yeah, I think this is how most people trade, right? This is how you guys trade. You trade with that. You trade by margin, and then you go to isolate it, right? You use isolated with buy margin. That's a diabolical way to trade. I can't do it, man. I'm not even going to do an example here. It's not even, it's risky because I'm going to forget this thing is on. I'm putting it right back to buy position size and leaving my cross margin. I'm happy. Yes, not doing that. And I'm up in my example trade. We're up in example trade, long in oil. BTC on a 5-minute time frame, about to lose the 50 MA. Maybe it finally touches the 200. Is that my move? I was looking for BTC to touch the 200 MA on a 5-minute time frame for an entry for a long, but it seems like we've been dragging the 200 up. I don't even know if I want it anymore, because if it's going to be a forced interaction, I don't think I want it. I seriously don't think I want it. Like, if this just gets dragged up and price stays still, like, I don't know if I want that, honestly. That's like a forced interaction, and it may be a bearish interaction. So I don't think I'm even interested in a BTC trade right now. I'm not interested, but I am interested in some of these altcoins. What do I need, folks? What do we need to look at? Let me go through the majors real quick. How's that Cardano looking? I'm in the Cardano trade on a bigger time frame. Damn, Cardano just straight bullish on a 5. Look at Cardano. Damn. Okay, Car. Okay, Car. Look at that. Higher lows consistently. Look at that. Consistently. Higher lows and higher highs. Damn. That's a 5-minute time frame. Let's zoom out for Cardano. Cardano is trying to pay my bills for the year. I like that. What a breakout in a 4-hour for Cardano. Anybody on the Cardano trade right now? Talk to me. What's my Cardano people? He said Shiba, please. Do you want to see is it Shiba or Shib? Shiba Inu? Like literally Shib, SHIB USDT? You want to see SHIB? We can look at SHIB. There you go. Real Clappy got the formula. There you go. I'm Really Clappy says that's how I do it. Cross margin, max leverage, 1 to 10% of the account. Now, where'd you learn that, Real Clappy? Where'd you learn that at? That's basically what I do right there. But I only use like, I mean, it depends on how risky I'm being and the kind of account that I'm using, but that's pretty much it. Yeah. 1 to 10% of the account in the stop loss is what I mean. You know, 1 to 10 in the stop loss, like really like 1 to 2 is better, but yeah, 1 to 10 in a stop loss of the account, cross margin, max leverage. Where'd you learn that app, son? Where you learn that, son? I'm Real Clappy. How'd you learn that? Did you just figure it out on your own like I did? How'd you learn it? Lee Louis says, I called the bottom of ADA. Did you call the bottom of ADA, really? Okay. So is it the bottom for sure? Yeah, Cardano looking extra bullish, guys. Extra bullish. Incredibly bullish. What up, Nail Clapper? Good to see you. Who's been quiet this whole time? Put a 7 in the chat. Who's quiet? Come on, talk to us. Yeah, BTC, look, it's just shaky, man. Big pump to big dump. Like, I'm just over it, man. Just play the bigger time frames. All right, I'm going to pull up SHIB. Shiba Inu. Daily time frame. How was that daily candle close? Bullish, but just short of the resistance, right? Just short of the resistance. Here's your 4-hour bullish consolidation, overbought, but could continue. 30-minute time frame hug into 21, showing a sell signal though. A sell signal. Will it continue? And chop you on the small time frames. All right, he said you should clip this teaching moment. That's a good idea, Francisco. He said check gold. We'll look at gold again. All right, a lot of quiet people here. What's up to the quiet people? I see you, Kyle. Good to see you, Kyle Cox. Didn't know you were here. That crypto quiet over there, man. Shout out to the quiet ones, the quiet assassins, just listening and absorbing, absorbing the sauce from the Clapmaster. Oh man, good to have you here. I appreciate all of you. Seriously. All right, where's my guy? I was waiting to see how he learned that. Real Clappy. I'm really Clappy. Where you at? I want to know how you learned to trade like me. I'm really Clappy. He says, check Polygon for us. I got you. I'll look at Polygon. Trying to find his chat. Because that's how I do it. Cross margin, max leverage, 1 to 10% account. How did you learn to do that, really, Clappy? Did you figure it out on your own? Seriously, answer me. Rex says TA played out today. Sure did. Good to see you, Rex. Rex checking in. TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. PKU Dad says, LOL, just listening and making dinner while watching my trade. Isn't that beautiful? Question, is this show part of anybody's trading routine? Talk to me. Do you listen to the show while you trade every day? Is that anybody here? You're kind of doing other things. Maybe you're doing homework. Maybe you're cooking. You got trades cooking and you got the show on, listening to what's happening with Bitcoin. Like this is your audio cue to what's happening with Bitcoin. Is that anybody here? Tell me about it. Put a 5 in the chat and tell me about it. Actually, I prefer you just tell me about it in detail. All right, casino's getting really annoying to me. I'm going to turn it down, like all the way down, and I'm going to check in on the battlefield. The battlefield is my new friend, okay? Way cooler than the casino. All right, the Bears win. Oh, claptastic. All right, and a reset. So we had the Bulls win the last battle. The Bears just won that one and reset. New battle here. New battle for Bitcoin. Who's going to win it this time? We got explosions and firefight going down. A full-out war between the Bulls and the Bears. All right, there he is. I'm really Clappy says, after losing for 10 years, you either learn or give up. Damn, is that how you learned? Okay, I appreciate that. And I totally agree. That's why I always say learn to be a good loser, right? Learn to be a good loser, man. I lost for, I don't know, 4 years straight or something like that. It's like 2020. Lost for like 4 years before I really started, actually, getting a strategy that worked for me, right? 4 years of losses, 2 years of wins. And here I am. Good point. Crazy Finger says, find me an entry, homie. Find me an entry. Question, who comes here for TA or who comes here for trades? Or do you come here for both? And do you take responsibility for your own trades? Am I just a trade dealer to you? Kind of like, I don't know if you can even say that on YouTube, but almost like a D dealer, right? Am I your plug? Do you see me as a plug for trades? Or do you come here for information so you can make your own trades? How do you play it? Talk to me. Shout out to Nail Clapper, says, best trading show on YouTube, brother. We win together. We get clapped together. Let's go. Come on. The clap boys for life. The clap boys for life. I like that. Tommy says you won't get better if you don't lose. I agree. Ross says listening to the show when I'm trading, you're becoming part of my daily Zen. You become part of my daily Zen master. Thanks, brother. Okay. Appreciate you. I'm honored. What's the Zen trend? Says JP. I passed my funded account tonight. One or more of your trades help me get funded. I appreciate you, bruh. Let's go. That's what I like to hear, man. In the congregation, I love to hear that, man. People are doing good, learning from this show, taking trades from time to time, but really learning the sauce, learning to fish, right? Have you learned to fish? What's trade? It sounds like you learned to fish if you pass it a funding account. So, hey, man, I'm happy for you. I love you. I'm glad you're here. And I'll be here, for the long haul for you, okay? I'll be here. Okay, Dat Crypto says, I trade by myself, I lose. I trade with y'all, I do better. Working on my discipline. I love it. I thought he was about to say, I trade by myself, I lose. I trade with you guys, I lose. Might as well have fun and lose. No, I'm kidding. But that's good to hear, Dat Crypto. A lot of good people here in the chat. Jay Will says, I'm here for the commentary. I'm not trading alone. True. Notorious says, I come for the info, but to be honest, most of the time you see the same trades I'm looking at, but a few times we had a trade beef. Not trade beef. You want trade beef? Okay, I'm long, you're short, we're ops. You are the op. You're my op, Notorious. I love you, but if we're on the opposite side of the trade, we are ops. You my op, man. Craig says, same here. Your trades help me pass a funded account breakout. Let's go, Craig. Man, congrats to everybody passing their funded accounts and everything like that and giving some credit to this channel. I freaking love this community, guys. I really do. I'm really clappy says, I believe the battlefield is based on the 1 hour. Yeah. Is it? But like how though? How? Like via price? Like this price here, do they just take like a snapshot of the 1 hour? And also, how do they know when to start the new battle? You know when it says new battle? Is it just when price hits the outer limit? I think that's what it means. When price literally hits the outer limit, they just say new battle. I don't think it's based on any time frame. I think it's based on a certain amount of BTC. Like, look, the range is what? 65,000 on one end? 65,000 on one end. And what's the other end here in the battlefield? 65,400. So there's like a $400 range. And I think it's just no matter what, it's just $400. Like every time BTC passes the $400 bracket, it's just a new battle. That's what I think. Like 65,400 and then to 65,000 even, right? Let me go over here. Yeah, 65,000. It's just a $400 range. That's it. And that's not even a big range. So whenever BTC moves $400 in one way or the other, based on liquidations, this is also based on order book, I think, and depth of market. But it looks like every time, BTC moves one way or the other. And yeah, I have Discord apparently open. Somebody's calling me during the show. Who's calling me? 1 second. Oh, it's my homie. I gotta hit him up afterwards. Hold on. I should answer it. I should answer it with him live. Yo, I'm live right now. Can't answer. But I'm doing crypto analysis if you want to join. This is my homie, yo. He wanted to get into crypto. It's one of my real life homies. Yeah, let me share the stream to him in 1 second. All right, the battlefield is getting a little overstimulating here. Turn the volume down. Damn, very overstimulating. Let's take a look at the liquidity heat map. I want the liquidity heat map view. Send him the link. If you're fire and you know it, clap your hands. If you're fire and you know it, clap your hands. Clap, clap. Oh my God. Thank you for the star. Gal, thank you for the star. A nail clapper says, JP, do you currently have any open trades on Near? I don't think so. I got Venice, XLM, Aptos. I don't think Near. Is there an opportunity for me? Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. All right, let me get this link real quick. Share this for my homie. If you're clappy and you know it, clap your hands, clap, clap. I like that, man. I like the randomness. I love the randomness. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. Got the link. All right. Damn, look at BTC on a 30-minute. What do you think about the 30-minute? Does this go up or down? Talk to me. Look at the 30-minute time frame. It's looking like sloppy consolidation to me. Give him the link. All right, so he should be coming up. My homie, Champion Saturn. Let's go. I love when good homies reach out to me. All right. Oh, let's get it. Let's get it. The battle resets every hour. There's no way, really, Clappy. There's no way. We were here not for no damn hour. That thing reset. There's no way. Rain here says, been here since the original show and now watching to learn to trade. You are a great teacher, JP. Well, thank you, Rain. Thank you, Rain here. I appreciate that. Okay. But yeah, what's up with Near? I'll look at Near Protocol. Is there opportunity in Near Protocol at this exact moment? Let's take a look. I'm curious. Let's go to Near Protocol, 30-minute time frame. So this is one of those times where it looked all bearish, like it went up and started giving that rounded top, right? And you normally short that, you get that rounded top, but rounded top, and nope. Stopped you out, destroyed the bears. Near Protocol just melting faces. Is there an entry? I don't think so. I mean, that was an entry clearly. Let's go up those time frames. Go to that daily. Ooh, the daily is still in the flag. Are you sure I'm not in the near trade? Am I sure I'm not in the near? I should be in the. I think I'm in a near trade. That looks very similar. That looks very familiar. Am I in a freaking near trade? All right, I need to log into my other account. I might. Hold on, let me just double check. And it's really bad that I'm forgetting what trades I'm in here. But I'm just being honest. I got a lot of trades cooking here. And my homie Champion Saturn, what's going on? Are you here? Are you in the chat? Talk to me. What's going on? All right, let's pull up the master account. It would be on the master account, the macro account. All right, I don't think I'm in Near. All right, here we go. Here is the master account, and I'm not in Near. It looks like I should be in Near, no? I should be in Near. Let's pull up Near. Yeah, I like Near like on the daily possibly. Let's see. Am I about to give a trade alert? That's beautiful, man. I like it. Why am I not in this already? Why am I not in this already? I went along Near. Anybody else went along Near with me? Near Protocol got a fresh green dot on the daily, like today, on the brand new candle that just opened up. We're getting above the 9 MA. We're above the 21. We do have the 50 as resistance. Look at the money flow is green. The VWAP curved up. The momentum kind of small here, but it is trending up. The momentum is trending up. I think this is a bull flag with a rounded bottom, and that is going to break out for Near Protocol. Let me look at some higher time frames, though. Let me just ooh, that 3-day looks juicy. Wick Rider says there's a tear in my beer because I'm crying for you, Near. Are we about to start rhyming again? What's going on? Are we about to start rhyming? Well, give me the rhymes. Look at the 5-day, man. I like the 5-day. Put a stop loss below that 21. Put a stop loss below that 21 and call it a day. Guys, should I just buy some Near spot? Should I just buy some spot? Talk to me. Should I buy some spot? Who's holding spot Near? Yeah, but I think the move is on a daily. The move is on a daily. Do I really want to freaking a stop loss way down at 1.5? I don't think I want it that far down. I may use the 5-day 21, guys. What do you think about that? Use this 5-day 21 for a stop loss and then take this thing all the way up to the 200. Let's see what that may look like. I'm sketching a trade before I get into it. And this is okay if I take my time. This is a bigger trade, like a 5-day trade. And if I put a stop loss below the 21, it will look something like this. And we're looking at like a 1 to 8. Ooh, closer to a 1 to 9 if you put it really close up on that 21. TP at the 200, 9.7. I'm calling it a 1 to 10. Close enough. A 1 to 10 risk reward ratio on Near Protocol. What do you think about the trade, folks? What do you think? I like it. A 1 in the chat if you like it, a 2 in the chat if you don't like it. There's a trade here on Near Protocol. I'm kind of liking it. The dailies give me the green dot. What does the trade look like in comparison to the daily? Okay, basically it's like that. That makes sense. I like that a lot. I like that trade a lot right there. That's what I'm talking about. Tight stop, baby. Tight stop. Go ahead and break out. Tight stop on the daily. Take it up to the top of the range. Let's zoom out a little bit more. All right, we can take TP a little bit sooner. It makes it, oh, look at that. I made it a 1 to 13 with that tight stop. A 1 to 13 risk reward ratio. And a reminder here, guys, a reminder that, let me bring this up. I should bring this up every single day. You know, your risk reward ratio, these ratios I'm talking about are so important because the higher the ratio, the least amount of trades you need to win to be profitable. For example, a 1 to 5 a risk reward ratio, 1 part risk, 5 part reward. You only, a 20% win rate and you're profitable. And right now I'm setting up a 1 to 13, guys, a 1 to 13 risk reward ratio on the daily time frame for Near Protocol. I'm going to put this trade in. Yes, I am. I'm putting it in on the daily and I'm going to give you the numbers. Call a trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right. Definitely not financial advice, but let me give you the numbers here. The numbers for the trade. Gotta put the stop loss somewhere around here, and it'll be right around $1.87, 187 for the stop loss. The TP will be at the very top of the range, about 307 on the TP. The entry, as I am using a limit order right now, is going to be right around price. I'm going to use the limit last function here on BitUnix. I'm using the limit last function. It's a limit order. Just press the last button. It's going to use the last price to get me in on the trade. And let's adjust the risk now. And I'm going to put this on 100x leverage. Oh, it's only 50x available here. It's the highest I can go, highest leverage. Cool. All right, let's get the risk. Now, I'll say this, guys. I'll say this. This is such like a sniper. I would call it a sniper entry. I mean, not the most sniper entry, but, we're not buying the breakout. It's a sniper entry and it's a very tight stop. So for that reason, we do not require a big loss on the stop loss. Like make it minimum, right? And let it run. Minimum stop loss, like in dollar amount. I'm not going to risk like $3,000 on a stop loss. I might risk a lot lower, like maybe like a couple hundred to make a couple thousand. Like, for example, I may risk like $400 to make like 3,000. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason to go super hard, like $2,000 stop loss, 2,000 for whatever, for 10,000 or whatever it is. I'm gonna risk like $400 for like, let me see here. Yeah, that might spot right. $400 for about almost $4,000. I like it. All right, limit last and go ahead and open the trade. Let me just look at the small time frames real quick for Near Protocol. See what's going on. We're about to lose the 1 minute 200. I can see that happening. Here's the 5 minute. Nice uptrend. looking shaky. So I'll say this: it's straight. You can do it exactly as is. But if you want to put like if you want to put a limit order a little bit lower, to get even better price, feel free. But it takes a lot to invalidate this trade. It takes a lot. You have to lose the 21, lose $1.89 to invalidate. Basically, the stop loss will be a pretty close to invalidation. So I'm gonna get into a trade. I'm getting to the trade, risking 400 for about $4,000. Get into the trade right now. Open long. Just open it and forget about it. Right. I'm in the trade now. That is a trade alert on a daily time frame for near protocol. I'm in the trade. Tight stop. Risking very little to make a lot. I like it. In the trade. And we got plenty of other trades cooking here. Yes, we do. Everything like kind of around break even-ish and up a little bit. Looks like XLM is. Why is XLM the most down right now? What's happening with XLM? Damn. Look at XLM. That's just a 1 minute time frame, but XLM had a little spill here, guys. Let's look at XLM on Trading View. XLM. Community alts. XLM. How does it look? Damn, son. Damn, look at the head and shoulder. It's crazy how quick things change, man. At literally like 1 hour bullish, 1 hour bearish. You got to be ready, man. This market will whipsaw you. All right, let me go to the 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour is just pretty much choppy. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I'm definitely seeing head and shoulder vibes here. But I think the bigger time frame still could play out. The bigger flag, the bigger consolidation. They said getting closer to the price you wanted for BTC. Thank you for that. What's the Zen trend? I got to look at BTC on the small time frames. But there's a consolidation for Stellar Lumens. I think it's still potentially bullish, but you definitely have some bearishness happening right now. And look at that bearish engulfing candle coming in right there. Careful. All right, I'm going to go ahead and look at BTC now on the 5 minute. I said I was looking forward to longing BTC. Like back when we were here. In fact, can I go to replay mode? Will it replay the moving average as well? We were somewhere here. Yeah, we did. Yeah, when we were back here, I said I wasn't trying to buy this because it just, I like to buy when price is extended, right? The opposite way that I want to go. If I want to long this, I want to see price extended to the downside. I want to see price extended to the downside. And I want to see a higher low, get in on a higher low. That was my plan and kind of still is my plan as long as I'm still trading right now. That's what I was waiting for. But what happened is this. I think we kind of mostly went sideways and shaky pump and we dragged the 200 up. Let's press play to what actually happened here. We kind of came down, came up, pumped a little bit, dumped a little bit, shaky pump. And do you see what happened? Are you seeing what's happening? We're making a forced interaction. The 200 MA has got dragged up to a price. So it's not giving me the same entry I wanted. I want it down here, but now the 200 is closer and price is still not extended to the downside. So I got to say, I'm no longer interested in that level or the 200 MA for the 5 minute. I mean, I won't say 100%. I have to see what it looks like when we get there. But for a strategy, I'm no longer interested in that. It didn't dump. It pumped instead. It pumped and then dumped and essentially going nowhere, right? It went nowhere. It just dragged the moving average up. I will maybe on a 10 minute. Okay. I'll say this. I'm interested in a 10 minute 200 MA at this point now, something like that. But you got to actually dump, not just pump, dump, and drag the 200 up. I want to see a real dump to it. You see what I'm saying? It's not just a 200 MA bounce I want to buy. I want to buy an extended price at a 200 MA bounce. Does that make sense? Let's see, like, where's a good example of that? Maybe right here. Like big move up, but then look, dump and extend it to the downside. Got to bounce from the 200 MA. That's what I like to buy. Let's zoom out, see if we can find another good example of that. There's a 10-minute time frame. Here's the 5-minute. I mean, price getting dragged. I mean, moving average getting dragged to price is not always bad. Like, look at this. Look, the moving average was dragged up, and look, it actually bounced off it. It could happen for sure. The 200 is a 200 at the end of the day, especially, to the auto clappers. All right, nice flag there. Beautiful flag. I'm trying to find extension on price and then touching the 200 MA. Probably got to go to a bigger time frame. Show you what I'm looking for. Maybe like a 1 hour. Eight hour. That's a pretty good example right there. I like that one. Although it did lose the 200 MA. See how we got this big pump right here? And then like a death drop, very extended. The price was extended to the downside, but eventually pumped. It did not pump exactly at the line. So you needed a deep stop on that one. But I love to see price extended and then touching a moving average. You know what's another good example of that? The weekly. The weekly time frame for BTC. So look, like, just pretend this is like a 15-minute. This is the way I like to do TA a lot of times. Like, you sometimes got to forget that it's just a bigger time frame. Forget that this is the weekly for a minute and just imagine if this is the 15-minute. That's a beautiful uptrend, right? Beautiful uptrend, uptrend, uptrend. But you don't really want to be buying like up here when it's all extended to the upside, right? You wait for a pullback. Price gets extended to the downside. Price gets we're so extended on the weekly, guys. We're extended on the weekly and now getting support at the 200 MA, the yellow line. That's my sauce right there. That is my Zen sauce. That is my monk sauce. Okay, waiting for extended price after a big move one way. The bullish way, big move, and then extended price to the downside in confluence with the 200 MA, the 200 simple moving average. Makes me want to long. That's why I'm bullish here. That's why I'm longing here. And the question is, why am I not in the BTC trade? I'm in every trade in the world except BTC on my macro account. I got a freaking Near trade. I got a Solana trade. I got a Swede trade. I got an XLM trade. I got a Venice trade. I got an ADA. Everything but the BTC. Why am I not in a BTC trade? I want to be in a BTC trade on the daily too. On the weekly. Oh, man. So, hey, is it time to put in a trade for BTC? Trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention,
Trade alert.
High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right. Once again, I showed you all my trades and I told you my sauce. I love to buy when price is extended. And I literally had to go to the weekly to show you an example. I'm like, hey, this is what I like to buy. Well, Monk Man, buy it. Okay, put your money where your mouth is. Buy it then. Buy BTC on the weekly and put it on your macro account and do it now. Okay. And be zen, baby. Stop yelling. Stop yelling, Monk Man. Stop yelling. They can hear you. They hear you clearly. Stop yelling. Okay, sorry. Let's do it. Let's put into a trade. Let's get it. Who wants a trade, baby? I'm about to put in a trade right now on the macro account. I'm doing a BTC trade. I'm long in the weekly right now and not looking back. That's what I'm doing, okay? That's what I'm doing. Weekly time frame. The disabled machine says, hey, JP, whose PC setup is behind you? Who's my setup, man? That's my setup in the Zen Lab, baby. I have to always have screens around me. You have screens here. You have screens behind. You have screens everywhere. We got screens on screens, baby. We got screens on screens. This is not a green screen, baby. This is real life. It's real life. All right, let's go ahead. I'm getting to this trade, man. Like, I'm talking all this crap about, this is a perfect setup. What I look for. Well, get into the setup. Get into the setup, Monk, man. All right. So a couple different ways you could do this. You can do the confirmed stay in the trade setup, put the stop loss literally down to 57,000. You could do that trade, or you could do the tight stop version at 62.9. As long as BTC stays above the 200 MA, you stay in the trade, right? Amen. Okay, and that's going to give you the way better risk reward ratio. But this other one is going to keep you in the trade much longer, and we'll see here. Maybe somewhere in between. Is there a happy medium? Is there a happy medium? Can I put my stop loss somewhere in between that? Maybe right there, 61,129. I like the idea of that. Somewhere in between, just beyond these wicks, but not necessarily all the way down there, right? Not all the way down there. Let's go ahead and put a stop loss at 61,024 on the weekly time frame. And where do we take TP? I think 80K might be a good TP spot. 82, right? 82.3, somewhere around there. TP 82,327. Limit last. We can risk. And what kind of risk reward ratio? I kind of want a good ratio, man. All my trades are amazing ratios right now. Stop loss there. TP here. It's okay. It's not amazing. A 1 to 3.6 risk reward ratio. Not bad. It just feels like it could be so much better. It really feels like it could be so much better. What if I put a stop loss? What about the tight version? The tight version at 62.7. This is saying that BTC is not going to lose that 200 MA again, that we've conquered it already, right? We've came down, we've tested it, lost it, regained it, even retested it, and we're done with it. We're not going back down there. That's that type of trade. And that makes sense. That makes sense. Enter now, stop loss as 62,844. And TP around 82,200. That makes it about a 6.5 now. Now we're talking. Now we're in business, right? Now we're in business. Somebody says sell the 120K top. Well, you could. I mean, true. It is a weekly time frame. You could just shoot for the stars, right? Shoot this thing up to 120,000. Make it a 1 to 23 risk reward ratio, right? Well, if you do that, you might as well put the stop loss down here. It'll make damn. That turned into a 7. Yeah, I don't like that. So 14 if you put it right here. Yeah, I like the 82. Like, I just can't see myself holding this up to 120,000. I just can't. I'm being a little bit realistic here. I can't see myself holding it that long. So I'm going to do like this. All right, 1 to 6. Excuse me because I'm taking long and getting this together, but I got to be patient. This is a big trade. It's not like a 1-minute scout where I got to hurry up and get in. I just want to make sure this trade is right. And I hope you appreciate me doing this live in front of you. Do you appreciate it? Put a 7 in the chat. If you appreciate it, hit the like button. If you appreciate it, show some appreciation in the congregation. And let's drop some Buddhas. Let's drop some Buddhas and drop some fives, baby. Drop the fives. So 1 to 6. I think that's a good, in between right there. 1 to 6 risk reward ratio. Let's fix the numbers here. Fix the numbers. Oop. Stop loss. I just changed it to 62,719. And the TP, yep, 82,327 is going to stay. Now I could risk like 154 bucks to make 1,000. I could risk I would want to risk like 500 bucks on this, just generally $500 to make like 3,400, right? I like that. 500 bucks to make like 3,400 bucks on that. And just if I ever like trailed it all the way up, imagine trailing it up to the next bull market. I'm not going to do this, but the TP would be, that's like 11 racks, 500 for 11 racks there. If you were ever bring it up to like 120. We'll see. I'm going to take just the local resistance, 82,111. So here's the final numbers. This is what I'm gonna go with. It's a 1 to 6 reward risk, a 1 to 6 risk reward ratio. The entry right around now. All right, let me double check those small time frames. Make sure the small time frames agree. Yeah, they do agree. I'm fine with it. I actually like that entry on the 1 minute. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Everything's agree. Okay. How about that 4 hour real quick? 4 hour. We're not just about to roll over. I mean, that VWAP could cross bearishly, and we are at resistance on a 4 hour. I'll say that much. We are at a resistance on a 4 hour. Let's go to the 12 hour. 12 hour just reaching. Complex inverse head and shoulder. All right. I'm not over analyzing this, guys. I'm getting into the trade. I'm risking $516 to make $3,342 on a weekly time frame trade for BTC. I like it. Enter the trade. Did you get the numbers? Stop loss at 62,310. Entry now, and TP at 82,000 something, right? 82,300, somewhere around there. And I'm in the trade. And I got tons of trades cooking on my macro account. There we go. New trade, BTC, just long the weekly. This is a divergence play, bullish divergence play. This is a narrative play. This is a bias play. I'm long on BTC, and I'm happy. And that's a bigger time frame. So even if the 4 hour comes down, if it rolls over, I keep the trade open. I keep it open. Now, question is, I'm a monk in a chair, right? Not a bull, not a bear. So if I'm going to long, I can also short. Is it possible that I can keep a weekly long open on BTC and still short it on the 4 hour? Anybody think there's a problem with that? Talk to me. I don't think there's a problem with that. I'm going to look for weakness on a 4 hour now. You saw me just put in a trade for BTC on a weekly, and I'm going to keep that open bullishly. But, price and the market is very fractal and by scale, right? So by that scale, I'm bullish. By a smaller scale, while this is an uptrend, I'm sure there's some weakness somewhere. There's a short somewhere for BTC. And I'm not saying I'm necessarily going to take it, but I'm looking for some weakness, because think about it. Like, we've been bullish this whole time in the 4 hour. We got higher highs and higher lows, but think about it. But when we had the highs, was that not a good short? That was an amazing short right there. A good short at the top right there. Even though we were still bullish, was that not a good short? It was an amazing short. Even though we were still bullish, was that not a good short? It was an amazing short. Same thing here. Even though I'm bullish, could this still be a good short? Could it be a good short? Yes, it can. And I can keep the weekly trade open. The weekly trade may never get stopped out, and you make money on the shorts. So let's zoom in real quick here. Should we short this super trend break right here? Zoom in for BTC, 6 hour, extended to the upside, but green money flow, a lot of bullish crosses. Damn, that's bullish. Bullish. 6 hour, green dot, high Stokes. Okay, bullish. The 5 hour, green money flow, green dots everywhere for now. Double top maybe right there on the 30. Is that a double top? Look, a double top and a double bottom. I just think BTC is about to melt faces, man, is what it looks like. But I will be looking for weakness. I mean, hey, I'll be looking for bear div. The problem is right now we're not putting in higher highs to even create the bear div yet. We're actually consolidating sideways, if that makes any sense. What I mean by weakness is usually I look for price going up, but momentum going down, like the mismatch. But price has not been going up enough to give you the bear div. Does that make any sense? Torta Clapper Britt says, short it. I love the shorts. Yeah. Shakan says, don't short a breakout. I mean, I generally agree with you, and I generally don't, but I think some super snipers do short breakouts. Do we have any certified super snipers in here? Any certified marksmen in here? Marksmen in these charts? Talk to me. How do you get those sniper entries without shorting a breakout? Or is there a science to shorten a breakout? Talk to me. Where my snipers at? Where's the sniper division in the battle for Bitcoin? Bulls in control here. Bulls in control of the battle at the moment. That's right. Bulls in control. We got a battle going down. We got armored. We got infantry, air support. What is that? Drone warfare? Oh, those are people. Sorry. Why are you moving so fast? I thought those were drones flying in the sky. Those are soldiers coming to the battlefield. They so fast. They're like skating on ice. Oh my God. There's no way someone's asking that. They said, what leverage was the BTC trade? No! No! Don't ask that. What leverage was that BTC trade, sir? Oh, no. Somebody fill him in, please. Oh, man. Cryptic Envy says, yes, sir. Any monk knows, excuse me, when to target the break between a downtrend and an uptrend. Well, what do you call that? What do you call that break, Cryptic Envy? What do you call that break? Man, Andre said, what leverage was the BTC trade? Damn. Well, I hope it was 200x. If it's not, I'm about to fix that. How about that? I hope it's 200x. Let me see what leverage. I'm on 200x. Okay. Yeah, perfect. The highest possible, 200x. You know what's beautiful about 200x is that it's a $12,000 trade. You know, a 0.1 BTC, 0.19 BTC trade, a $13,000 trade, really. And it only cost me $72 in margin. That's it, $72. The problem is you can't do this with like a $75 account. Does that make sense? You can't freaking like have a $72 margin trade, $13,000 trade with like a $100 account. It doesn't work that way. You have to have room for down draw. Look, you have to have enough room for $500 of down draw. So you need to leave thousands in your account. You can't do this with a $100 account. You get liquidated. You see what I'm saying? So yes, you do need to have, you need to, make sure that position size and the size of the account that you can handle the stop loss. I can handle the $500 loss. I'll be fine. All right. BTC going sideways on a 5-minute time frame. Sideways, nothing happening. Very boring. The battlefield is exciting. The charts are boring, okay? Good question. Good question, Jack Tyler. He says, why not wait to retest? Why not wait to retest support before entering along? Because I don't know what's going to happen, my friend. I don't know if we're going to retest support. I don't know if we're going to break out of support. I don't know what's going to happen. But I know I like the way that the weekly time frame looks for BTC, and I want in. And I'm happy with the levels that I chose. You see what I'm saying? I don't know that we're going to test support. I have no idea. But I'm with you that the small time frames must agree with the higher time frames. I like alignment. And if you ask me, the small time frames agree with the bullish move. This all looks like a bullish move to me, from the 5-hour to the 4-hour, all of this stuff. I just don't know if I'm going to get it entry down low again, If I do, maybe I'll add to the trade potentially, maybe a little bit. But, sometimes I just like to know that I'm trading the daily or trading the weekly and let it cook, man. Just let it cook. Like, stop trying to over optimize. There we go. Over optimize every trade. For a long time, that, for this past 2 years or so, that was my thinking. It's been very successful for me. Mostly with swing trades. Mostly with these bigger swing trades, I kind of, just focus on the big time frames and don't worry about the noise on the smaller time frames, if that makes any sense. It's been very successful for me. And just now I'm working on scalper entries, on the smaller time frames. But I'm a swing trader, man, and I'm getting back to my essence with the swing trading there. Hey, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know that we're going to test support. I just know I want in on the weekly as it stands now. All right, it says gold is coming. What does that mean? Gold is coming. That means it's pumping? Does that mean it's pumping? It looks like it's pumping. Okay, gold. Okay. Gold pumping. How about silver? Silver getting crazy. Look, silver pumping. Let me guess, oil dumping, oil consolidating. Oil consolidating. Is it consolidating in the bear flag? I don't know. BTC at that weekly resistance. Support. 5 minute just cruising. We've never lost, not even tested the 5 minute 200 MA. That tells me that BTC is extremely bullish right now. And look, we got the Siamese cup and handle right here. Look, Siamese cup and handle. Silly. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens for BTC. I don't know, man. You know, I'm cautiously bullish overall. But, you know, having fun on some of these small time frames. All right. Have we looked at all the good coins you want to look at? I want to, if you want to send in a super chat right now is a good time for a super chat for a deep dive. I'm going to call last call for super chats at this time. Last call for super chats. That's right. And also, let's get the love in the chat. Let's get the love in the chat. I love you. I hope you enjoyed the show. Have you enjoyed the show? Hit the like button. Hit the like button right now if you enjoy the show, if you're here every day, or even if it's your first time here. Hit the like button, please. I appreciate it in advance. It really helps the algorithm and helps the channel. So hit that like button right now. Last call for super chats and a deep dives, guys. Last call for super chats. That's right. You know what time it is. Last call for super chats. I'll look at BTC on whatever time frame you want me to look at. And let me just do a quick look at the casino. Looks like it's heading towards that supply zone. Recent pull to the upside. Demand just under the zero line. I think a big move is coming, guys. Just under the zero line. Negative 14 for the demand. We got the trades per minute stuck, not giving us the data. The 1 minute is bearish, the 2 minute through the 4 hour, all bullish. We got orders coming in and heading to the supply zone. We have the liquidity is sitting above us, 65,799. Will there be a short squeeze to 68,070K? I believe so, if you ask me. I believe so. We also have the auto clappers. Auto clappers are short at the moment. 2 out of 10 certainty short the auto clappers. And you already know about that battlefield. You know, we've been back and forth, but the Bulls mostly taking care of the Bears, right? Yeah, 200x, Andre, 200x BTC. But Andre, don't just go 200x because I'm 200x, okay? You're scaring me, okay? You're scaring me. I only do it because I'm on cross margin. I'm on cross margin and I'm using a responsible amount for my account size. And I have a stop loss. You know, I'm not on isolated. I'm on cross margin. Be very careful. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need some more love. I see hearts from Kyle. I need more hearts, baby. You got heart. Who got hearts out here? Come on, give me some love. Tony Roses, I love you. Kryptonandon, I love you. John, I love you. And who did I say? Crypto Andon, you want to meet me in the Discord? Anybody want to meet me in the Discord for live? Well, not maybe for live TA, but hangout. And I want to talk about some auto clappers and stuff like that and strategy. We have a free Discord, everybody. We have an absolutely free Discord. And I want you to join it. Somebody put the Discord in the link right now. Put the Discord in the link. And also, guys, we have that soul therapy, man. I'm going to spend some more time in that soul therapy. If you're going through something, man, I'm here for you. I seriously love you guys, and I want you to do good. You know, I quit vaping. I've never picked it back up. It's been, what, weeks now? It's been weeks. I feel a lot better. I destroyed my vape, and other people destroyed theirs as well. You know, and this is where you come to get meditation advice, et cetera, Zen advice. Look at that. People getting rid of the energy drinks. Look, we're starting something here. Get rid of the energy drinks, get rid of the vapes, get rid of the alcohol, get rid of whatever is is distracting you, from your discipline, and being a good trader. This guy here destroyed his vape. Look, he don't want it no more. You see what I'm saying? Look, just destroyed it on camera, because I started that. I started that trend of destroying the distractions. You know, destroy the distractions and buy yourself one of these. This is what soul therapy is about, guys. This is the kind of stuff I promote in the Discord. So join the Discord right now. We talk about charts and stuff, obviously, but you know, it's about mindset and improving yourself personally, right? Amen. Amen, baby. It ain't about profits. It's about personal progression. All right. Personal progression and getting better every single day. That's right, every single day. I love you guys so much, man. I will be in the live TA voice channel. Somebody give them the Discord. The link is also in the description of the video, guys. All right. Crypto MB says, oh, you're trying to be a good influence on me. I'm trying to be a good influence. Yes, on all of you. I'll be in this channel right here. See this live TA. Oh, microphone access denied. Probably because I'm using it right now. That's weird. I've never seen that before, though. Anyway, I'm going to be in this live TA right here. Come hang out with me. Ask me some questions. Crypto, hold on. I want to talk to you, man. You said something about some auto clappers. Let's talk. And I want to talk to Crypto Hefe. I'm a DM you, my friend. And it was somebody else. Was it Crazy? Jack had messaged me and said something. I think Crazy needed help with something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm here for you. I'll be in live TA and I'll be willing to talk to you. I'm gonna just leave the room for right now. I'm gonna go there right after the stream. And what is this wrecked field? It says JP, check out this battlefield. Hold on, let's see this real quick. Hold on. Whoa, what is this? Oh.
First blood.
We got a new battlefield here for BTC. Okay. We got a battle going down. I gotta say, this looks a lot clunkier, man. But how accurate is it? And what scale is it using? I'm interested. The battle for 65,500. See, look, just like the other one, look, is a 500. No, more than 500. It's like a $1,500 range, right? From 66,000 to 65,000. I gotta say, for a war, they're pretty calm right here. Everybody's pretty calm. They're just standing there like the old colonial soldiers. Everybody just standing there. Got tanks doing absolutely nothing over here. The bears are wiped out. Bah! Yeah. This is like the Pokemon version. Why everybody's standing around? Like, shoot, do something. Like, you know, run around. They need to work on the animations here. They need to work on the animations, I gotta say. They're just standing around. All right. We'll check this out later. All right, we'll check that out later. But thank you for that, Callie. See how beautiful the Discord is? We share resources, okay? We share resources. Share that link, guys. Yeah, once again, I love you. Let's spam the heart emojis. I love every single person here. I wish nothing but the best for you. I'm live every single day. Here's the song. The song's coming to Spotify in like 2 days. I'm out of here, y'all.
City lights on the chart.
I'm gonna be in the Discord and I'll be live tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Come on.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea co-stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she
We inbound, baby.
to make it off the bounce. That's right.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay
This
the
is not
bills.
financial advice.
That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red.
I appreciate you all. Appreciate your viewership. And do not take you for granted, okay?
Plays out every time.
Every time. This Crypto Hefe. I'm about to message you, my friend.
I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea co-stare. Hey, liquidity in the air.
trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. Round the
This is
bottom,
not
pay the bills.
financial advice.
That's right, baby.
Hey, bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins.
Tell me where the Donnie at. Hey,
Probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby, let the runner climb.
Not financial advice.
But the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Trade inbound.
Trade inbound.
Target found. Liquidity man. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed. Just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Make it sound.
Attention. Trade alert.
Still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right.
That's right, baby. Rounded bottles pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose, my friends.
That's right, baby. Let's go.
Today's losers are tomorrow's winners. That's right. Trading is not a sprint. It is a marathon, my friends. Let's go. And I appreciate you so much and see you tomorrow. I'm live every single day for you and will not stop. Appreciate all my Zen centers. Everybody be blessed. I see you in the morning and see you in the Discord right now. Meet me in the Discord and live TA. I'll be there for you right now. All right. See you soon, guys. Take care.